hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? We got some chill Hollow Knight musics here. I dig it. It's easy to forget Hollow Knight has calm, peaceful music. Director's Scar, Dark Heart 1985. Online 22222, Dash Ronets, Marie Memento, Tom Bombadildo, AC the Rock Devil, Mac 27 starting us off today. Welcome in, everyone. Yesterday, we hit a fucking banger out of nowhere. Made some RuneScape progress, which is pretty good because we didn't really do anything for the vast majority of yesterday. So it wasn't until the tail end that we really experienced greatness. We got some diaries done. We got some goals off of our little objective board. We spent a really long time trying to find small shoes. Yeah, that one didn't come very easily. That was a never in my life have I read a clue and been just so at zero on ideas. It was very fucking strange. We did 2 clues. We got nothing out of either of them. You know, it's the usual clue experience, really. Got to run a really cool dungeon with Squid in Final Fantasy last night as Big Murder Hobo that walks slowly and stabs you with a knife. That was a weird dungeon. That was the first time I'd done that one. Wanderer's Palace. It was a weird dungeon. It has giant, stabby gummy bear people that you just have to stay away from because they're very large and stabby. Weird. Did I hear something that sounds like a Tonberry? It was in fact a Tonberry, yes. It's the Tonberry dungeon. I had never seen one of them, I think, prior to doing that dungeon. And I was telling Bryn about it. And apparently that's like the main antagonist of the Summoner questline. Or Scholar questline. One of the two was a fucking Tonberry. So she'd seen him before. But I just walked in there and was spontaneously introduced to large gummy bears with kitchen knives. It was... What a weird creature. A strange little fucking beast. That was a weird experience. That was a very strange dungeon. At what point in the main story quest you out now? I literally have not done it at all. I have not touched it. Not because I'm like saving it for stream or anything. I'm just kind of playing Final Fantasy now. I just haven't touched it. However, in unrelated news, I think I'm 58 mining and 59 botany. And 57 armor, and 57 blacksmith, and like 54-ish culinarian and alchemist and carpenter. So that's what I've been doing. Obviously, I got to new content, and I immediately fell into the same hole that I was in previously.
More fun than a 62-pound bag of hookers.
Hurts to not make any progress.
Don't get kidney stones. They suck.
Joke's on you, idiot. I get kidney stones like monthly. 62 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squid. Like, I actually had a doctor's appointment yesterday about it. I finally had a follow-up thing with the kidney stone doctor. And it was interesting. I almost didn't go because I'd seen my primary care a couple weeks ago, and I had been able to give them a kidney stone since that time. Apparently, by the way, that, like, weird problem that I've been having for years and years is actually kidney stones. It's just, I get them. It's like blessing and a curse, right? I get them pretty regularly, but the ones that I get just all the time are so small that I didn't realize I had kidney stones. Which is probably a good thing for kidney stones. So I don't ever get ones that are actually sizable. I don't have the Hell World kidney stones that some people have, fortunately. But I get really small ones semi-regularly. But anyway, I'm glad I went back to the follow-up with that guy, with the actual specialist, because the primary care looked at the report from the kidney stone. You know, being a primary care doctor, they're not a specialist, and pretty much told me the opposite of everything that I should be doing. So I'm really glad I went to that follow-up appointment. So you could say no. No. Don't, everything she told you to eat less. Don't do that. That's backwards. That other thing doesn't matter at all. Just drink a shitload of water. Which I guess is just the most baseline. Yeah, you just kind of get semi-regular small kidney stones. Just drink a lot of water and it will suck less. It's just the go-to way that you deal with that, I suppose, which makes sense. If there is more water in the kidney, you get less of the kidney stone. Because the stone come from the not water. Alright, RuneScape. My fine friend. How you doing this fine afternoon? Oh, me? Nothing, I'm just chilling over here, you know, just enjoying this thing that I have, and I literally made the fucking entire, I went through, it took me like 6, I'm redoing this live tweet, hold on, fuck this live tweet, I'm redoing this. I'd made this whole thing, I had to render it out like 7 times, because Twitter won't take a GIF if it's more than like 3 fucking megabytes. So I had to keep redoing it, smaller and smaller and smaller, because I used to do these a bunch. I used to have those little, like, progress GIFs. There, put the fucking GIF in it. There, I redid it. We retweeted. We're in there. Why does it matter, you may ask? Because social media is fucking stupid. And, Twitter, at least, I would not be surprised to learn this was also similar for many other social media platforms, doesn't like to push posts that are just text or just a link. It likes to push what it sees as content, and since it is simply a machine, if you upload a video or a GIF, it will push it better. You know, even to people that are actually fucking following you. It doesn't. If you ever wondered why you don't see half the tweets of people you're fucking following, it's because every website is garbage. So you gotta upload shit in it so it does stuff. Hi. I'm enjoying HD Adventures. It's a nice time. Everything still looks so fancy. I was gonna get on earlier this morning and do daily shit and then just do battle staves until I didn't want to play RuneScape anymore. But battle staves until I don't want to play RuneScape anymore, it turns out, is none at all. That's the amount of battle staves that I can psychologically handle before I no longer want to continue playing the game. So I just played Final Fantasy instead. But it's okay, because we can go do Tears of Guthix, which is a thing that I need to do. Give me this sack of the runes that teleport, and then I probably also should make some more steam runes for teleportation reasons. What's the least annoying way to do that? I don't remember. I never remember which way it goes. You take opposite runes to the altar. So if I wanted to make steam runes, I would be taking water runes and a water talisman to the fire altar. Water talisman that I have exactly 4 of. Damn it, I don't have a lot of them. Why are these the ones I have the least? These are the ones I want these fucking runes to go in my bag. Whatever, let's go do progress. I have to go cry with a snake until I'm better at rune crafting. Because, holy shit, Tears of Guthix is fucking dark. It's very dark down here. I suppose you are in a spooky Ooh. Look at the tears, though. The tears look real fucking fancy, actually. Hi. Alright. I feel like you could just do that when I talk to you, but they'll probably break the spaghetti. This is the best quest story ever. And then I got a reward. The part of the quest that mattered. Hi, I would like to learn how to rune craft more gooder. So I'm going to come in here and click on wall. Aha, I was already pulling back, you stupid idiot. I want this one. Over there. Oh, I could have stayed. Oh, man. I could have just stayed. I love it. I love it when you just get to stand there and have a nice time. Where are you gonna go? Can it be right next to me? Thanks, I fucking love you. Could have stayed again! Ah! I wanted to move though, because there's a green one in the middle there, and I don't want the green one to jump on me and to do negative progress. I've waited the whole time. Just in case. For anything. Something come to me, please. Where are you going? Fucking Nowheresville. These tiers look really nice, though. God damn it! I can stay for things, but this one has a green one after it. It's not smart, because you could get greened. I'll stay on this one and we'll see what happens. If I get greened, I get greened. I'm gonna stand here until a stream shows up where they're literally all gone. I got greened. The only possible thing that could have happened. I hate this game. It's actually, it decides what to do after your input. Hey, it worked. This is how it works. If you click away, then it comes to you. I'm pretty sure that's how the code functions. Okay, there's literally nothing that could come here. Okay, green. Good thing. We're like 50-50. 50-50, and I think, give me water. Boo. You stink. I'll just go right next door. And then we'll stand here until I'm out of time, probably. Give me my rune crafting experience. Pretty wall. Hooray. Oh, I can stay in here long enough for the music to loop now. That's never happened before. Hooray. Man, it's not even like... It's not even that much anymore. Now it's just depressing. It's just fucking depressing. You're like, yay, that was 1/3 of a level. Hooray. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about it. Oh well, off we go. I don't have any prayer. What was the last? Oh, from the fight caves, obviously. God, the player-owned house. It just doesn't look very good. The portals themselves look fantastic, but man, the player-owned house just doesn't look very good. What's up, Stat Chase? How you doing? Welcome on in. I wonder if there was a reason they couldn't have a glowing effect on a character. Like if that's something that was particularly difficult to do. Alright, let's add more to my eternal pain pile for later. So I can continue just siphoning all of my money into battle staves that I'm never going to do anything with because I hate them. Until I eventually run completely out of money and then am more or less forced to go through this. It looks like shouldn't even RuneScape 3 didn't age well. Well, the problem's like, A, the grass is horrific. It's actually horrific. I already, one of my greatest requests in my player-owned house was, can I please gain the ability to mow the fucking lawn? But then secondly, it's this like, they go to great lengths in the HD plugin, and generally it's pretty good to not make hard lines. And they try to have this kind of like fade right here, so it's not just like this is a grass tile and this is a stone tile. But it definitely does not function well in the house. It's very, very poor in the player-owned house. There are some places where maybe there should just be, you know, a hard line. Like at your door. Or, you know, where there's literally a wall. And, yeah, it looks like mold is overtaking my church. The elder gnome child will probably be displeased. But it's interesting because it's... You can see the way it works. I feel like this is actually a result of Jagex's original spaghetti. Because it's not on this wall. It's on western walls. And it's on southern walls. Well, eastern and northern, I suppose. But it comes in west and it comes in south. But you may notice those as the two walls on which you can safe spot something. So I feel like this is just piggybacked off of Jagex spaghetti. And the southwestern general priority that everything just gets in this game. That makes any sense? Mauritania looking fucking spooky. With atmospheric lighting on. Hella fucking spooky. As it probably should be. This is what happens when random adventurers choose to build their home from scratch instead of just paying for a proper builder. Building their home from scratch in a fucking pocket dimension, too. Like, it's not even a place where the house gets to live. It's just in a pocket dimension. Which obviously is a product of necessity. There's no physically possible way you could just get everybody's house in space that exists. But now that I've played Fufuxive, and I have realized that all of the things and conventions I've just taken for granted is, oh, there's just no better way to do this, really. Fufuxive has shown me there is, in fact, a much better way to do quite literally all of it. Every bit of it. What are we doing today? Well, I should kill Hespori. Hespori's been sitting there for like 2 or 3 weeks. But the fact that my minions now kind of auto-harvest herbs for me continuously has made me care much less about killing the tree. But I should kill the tree, because it's still worth it to get piles of herb seeds and then do actual, like, herb runs for a couple of days while I have one of those super Addis plants. But yeah, that's what I was getting around to, was the way they do the player-owned neighborhoods in Final Fantasy. How you have a dedicated zone that's more or less the housing district, and then in that there are a bunch of plots for houses and a bunch of like the apartment things, so for people that can't buy entire housing plots. But each place that has the plot, or each place that there is these neighborhoods, there's like 50 different instances of the neighborhood. So there's 100 billion actual spots. Because when you go in, you just pick from this gigantic list of which instance you want to go into. So it's kind of the same concept. It's still instanced. But it's not instanced to one single person's house. It's instanced to a bunch of people's houses in like a neighborhood together. So you're not just completely fucking alone. Sad. By yourself. I haven't been to the Farming Guild since I saw the HD remake. It looks nice. It's a nice little place. I appreciate it. I've done my farming contract. Seed me up, fam. Give me the medium dick white berries. Damn. She spot checked me and I fucking failed. Why is there a KW Song of the Elves? Because it's impossible. It is, by its very nature, a KW of a goal. That's good, it's gonna be there forever. What happens if the community eventually shrinks? It gets replaced by new players, though. Well, obviously I'm pretty new to the game, so I have literally no concept of how the buying lots exists, but I'm pretty sure you lose your lot if you're... I don't know if you have to pay for it continuously, because housing is much more of an optional thing in Final Fantasy, to be sure. I don't know if you have to pay for it continuously, or if it just, like, AFK boots you if you haven't logged in 3 months or whatever. But I know it does refresh them. And it's the opposite problem in Final Fantasy, which is even with 50 fucking instances, it's just AFK boot. Even with 50 instances of every single neighborhood, and there's at least 3, because each of the, like, capitals has one, apparently it's still fucking completely impossible to get a housing spot because everything is full all the time. Okay, I should have brought a Limport seat too, so I'll replant the Limports as well. Big housing shortage. Just add more servers. Forehead. This guy is back. Welcome back, the weird moaning farming guild guy. How you doing? I have my Limports in here, I do. I missed you. I didn't realize I missed you until you came back, but you were just like a part of my farming guild experience. Give. So I join Aether Genova server. Dude, I'm here to tell you Aether is gonna be shut for like a year. Like, you can just fucking give up on that dream, Chief. Aether's on lockdown forever. It's never opening back up. That shit's gone forever. What's in here? Oh, that was a dookie fucking seed pack. How do I get my Kalkwats in here? I don't think any of you go in here. You do. No, not you. You do. Because you are my birdhouse filler at the moment. Because you are the one that I have the most of, so... You know, we just kind of rotate those every time I run out. It's gonna be Yanillions here in a moment. Well, Yanillions and Crandorians are the two, or Yanillions and Barley are the two that actually have a, and Jute, I guess, are the 3 that actually have a use. These 4 are fucking pointless as hell. Alright, it's Spory. Punch tree. Are you supposed to move your seeds to the vault? Yeah, but like... Yeah, I should probably move all the tree seeds to the vault. Because all of these... This one I'm never gonna plant unless I just do it while I'm in Canifis and have the thought. So if it's not in here, it's never gonna happen. But all the tree seeds, I'm not gonna do a tree run unless I do a tree run, so I can eat all that shit in there. Herbs, I would like to tell myself that if they're easily accessible, I will actually do herbs ever in my life. But I also know that's not true. And that I still will not do the herbs. It doesn't matter how accessible it is, I'm just not going to do it. But I can tell myself I'll do it if they're accessible. Okay, anti-poison. If I need a prayer pot, God has, like, intervened directly. Not all of the raw sharks, no. Give me, like, some slapping potions for brief slapping. And then put on all of the slapping equipment for optimized slapping technology. Okay, I'm ready to slap. I need you. I need lawn darts. Right, lawn darts are gone. The era of lawn darts is ended. It's throwing knives now. I'll never forget you, lawn darts. And then, in case Hispori just throws a fucking temper tantrum. I think we're pretty much good to go. Go abuse a tree. Or Blimey, mate. What are you doing? In me pockets. Question of the ages. What are you doing in me pockets? I want to see what this looks like. It's kind of spooky down here now. Save one of those. Yeah, Hispori is very angry. I'm pretty sure the longer you leave Hispori, the higher its stats are when you come to fight it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing. Because you leave Hispori for 3 weeks, and it's like beyond reasonably angry. That was an instant fucking attack. Because I leave every time I leave it for 2 or 3 weeks, this shit happens. Which is like, here's 1 billion damage. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I need to kill the flower. I need to kill your flower. And that scimitar deck goes out so fast, I can't get the piety in time. She's pissed today, dude. Hispori's upsetty spaghetti. Somebody's shitting her Cheerios. I mean, it's me, objectively. I'm currently shitting at her Cheerios, like, right now. Oh. Oh, 1 spec. I remember there was a combat test for killing her with a special attack. So I probably had, like, a 94% chance to get it right there, but then I just decided to spec 0-1, so we'll get it next. We'll get him next time, Chief. I'm never gonna remember again. But hypothetically, if I do, we'll get him next time. Oof, that was a terrible fucking... Jesus, at least it's an ad. It's like, oh, I gotta replant. Wait! Wait, I didn't plant the seed! I'm gonna come back to just weeds. Seed. Okay, have a nice day, angry plant lady. I have to go. Okie dokie. That guy's name is Priffendor. That's actually a pretty solid name. I gotta give him that one. That's a credit where credit is due for sure. I'll put this shit in the bank vault first. Or seed vault. Okay, yeet. Take all that. Thank you. That goes in there. Okay, also, while we're freeing up space in the general inventory vicinity, give me all of this crap. Give me, like, my just going outfit. Bromers, what are you doing? You're disturbing the rat in the Ritz box, sir. That rat was very comfy. These things that I'm objectively never going to plant. Why am I waiting for this? Is it because I have no idea what I want to do with it? Because I can plan it, right? I had to boost, but I'm pretty sure I can plan it. Yeah, it's only 83. I can just plant. They're up top, but they're not visible. He is in a bunker. Why did I make a sapling and not plant this? Oh, it's because I needed... Because... I don't remember. I want to say it was a construction limitation. It was a construction limitation. It's because I wanted to build at my playground house. I want to build it in here. And it takes 75, and the saw doesn't count. So I have to actually get some construction levels. I remember now. I remember. All this crap is going in the vault. Get this garbage out of here, please. Thank you. What's up, name I use? How you doing? Saplings. And this is where the saplings will live forever. They're gonna go here to die. I will never look at them again. But it's okay. They've been in my bank for 1,000 years. And I've never looked at them there either, so... It would just kind of consider me space. I'm not gonna do a full herb run, but I am going to go do Ranars in the places where Ranars can't die, because Ranars are good. They are good to have, and I like them, and I need them. Also, there's a new thing I get to do, so I'm gonna do it because it's new and exciting. Also, I don't think I've seen High Def Hesidius yet. And part of this is still just sightseeing. I still got the sick honeymoon phase with the HD plugin, so I gotta go see all the cool stuff. Gotta go look at everything. See how, look how high def that unicorn is as it despawns the instant I try to talk about it. High definition cabbages. Fucking business in here. Some HD technology. Take me to Trollenheim. Ooh. This place is pretty good looking, I think. I can't find the second shortcut. There it is. They're not super obvious because everything looks nice now. Trollheim looks pretty cool. I love that the fire in the pits is still the same fire. It's just like the 5 revolving yellow triangles and it literally hasn't changed at all. I love it. That's peak. Absolute pinnacle of human achievement. I can use this now. I can do the shortcut. It's less annoying to get up here. You love to see it. I get up here where my arm, who is incredibly shiny to the point of being actually like pretty much washed out. Weak point of the HD plugin. Definitively models. Environments, absolute 10 out of 10 banger. You nailed it on every point. The models, you know, they're also here. Like, some of them need help. But it's okay. I want to go see inside. I want to just go take a peek. Do a little bit of a looking. So dark in here. Such a dark troll hole. Oh, this dude looks way larger. This dude looks way bigger. Am I crazy? This guy is fuck huge. I don't feel like he was this large before. Yeah, that guy's sword is way bigger than me. He's like 15 feet tall. There's a flick it off to check. Oh, good point. I can just turn it off. We can see. Are you always this big? Wow, I guess it's just way more noticeable. I guess he was always a gigantic demon. It was just really was not very noticeable before. Interesting. Anyway. You have a nice day, sir. What an absolute unit. Alright, here's the plan. I want to put some more steam runes in here so I don't have to think about it ever again. I'm probably gonna get a grand total of, I don't know, like 30? Fucking combo. I gotta find some that drops combo runes. Crafting them, is just not viable. Crafting them is just not fucking viable. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Because look at this shit. I'm gonna take this. And these. And I mean, maybe, I don't think, did we try making combo runes with this? That spell check amusement when I type Lorge, it suggests Lothian. You have participated in too much war for the crowd, my friend. I don't remember if we tried these. I think we tried these with combo runes. Because I thought maybe the thing they would do, I forgot what fire fucking tiara. I thought maybe the thing that they would do is that they would make it not just delete half of your runes when you try to make combo runes, or maybe not consume the talisman, or, you know, anything to suck a little bit less. Fire tiara. Okay, let's go again. Haven't even played War for the Crown, I just watched a show of it. Religiously, it seems, so your autocorrect believes. I still think the desert is one of the best looking areas in this now. Spicy rune crafting altar, and then we do this, I think. Hate this shit, dude. I'm literally gonna get like 40. I'm starting to understand why that one Dagonoth, what is a wizard, drops fat stacks of talismans. I'm starting to see the purpose. I think I get why now. Because you need an absolutely asinine amount of talismans to get any reasonable amount of combo runes. We'd be lucky if we break 30 at this rate. It's like 1 in... It's probably 50-50. It's probably 50-50. Like, each essence is a 50% chance to actually turn into a fucking rune instead of just exploding. Everything sucks. And I hate it. I'm gonna keep one in case I need it for later, so this will be the last load. Well, we passed 30. Just barely, but we did it. I actually think we passed 40. Just barely, but we did it. Which is about 40% more steam runes than I had previously. Nope, we did not pass 40. 38. Almost. Which is... It's like 35%. There are any thingamabobs to help with this? I mean, that was one of the things I thought maybe that the weird essence does. We still don't know what the magical green rock that does... The magical green rune crafting rock is for. So... No. There's, knowing this game, probably an obscure quest somewhere that unlocks like an alternative way to make combo runes that at least succeeds but doesn't give you any XP and also costs 45,000 GP per hour to use or something. That seems like something that would be in old school RuneScape. Did I turn atmospheric back on? I did. So here's my thoughts. Here's my thoughts. We're starting to look like a real boy here. We have real boy equipment. Our magic, I feel like, is still just better than everything else because Iban Blast is just so absurdly good that melee is at least finally catching up. If I drink potions, melee's probably better. It's finally starting to get there. But I feel like my range is fucking ass. This is ass. I hate this thing. This thing is ass, and it shoots ass. But, while I bring up things that have been on stream in the past, will also clearly help. Generally, no. I will suffer for my own lack of ability to remember things for more than 15 minutes. Look at the fucking strength on these boys, and I have stacks. I feel like I should be able... They have strength only, which tells me their ammo. So I should have, I don't know, like a dwarven javelin gun by now. A literal ballista, I don't know, by now. Based on how frequently I get these. That's just ranged skill guide. Ranged skill guide. Guide me. Seer coals? I feel like I've seen that word before. It's tickling the back part of the brain stem. I've fucking seen that word before. God damn it, I know I've seen that, but it's at the same level of magic bow, so it probably doesn't matter. There is dark bows and crossbow. That sounds like it's probably a specific boss drop. Dark bows? Obviously crystal bow. The bow of Ferdenhenen. Twisted bow. Maybe that's fucking, I mean, I have this. Don't that one just get thrown? Traditionally, yes! If you can do it in RuneScape, I don't fucking know how. You throw the blowpipe? I don't think that's how a blowpipe works. Okay, so crossbows. Admittedly, Runite crossbow is 61. There is a dragon crossbow. There is a dragon crossbow. There is a dragon hunter crossbow, which is a different thing. There is an armadillo, and there's Carol's. So, I mean, getting Carl's is, I guess... we got Carl's and Trailblazer, and it wasn't better, I thought. I feel like I got Carl's and Trailblazer, and it was not better than Runite. None of this has any indication of how you use javelins. There is literally a ballista after Monkey Madness 2, which means I should be, okay. It's a literal ballista. Okay, we need a literal ballista to shoot our javelins. Okay, so heavy ballista after Monkey Madness 2. So light ballista is only 65, and it should be a thing that I have at this point. I'm pretty sure this right here is my hole in ranged progression. The game is feeding me fucking adamant and rune javelins to shoot out of my actual ballista. So how the fuck do I get a light ballista then is the question. The first thought is heavy ballista specifies after Monkey Madness 2, which makes me think light ballista would be like a Monkey Madness 1 thing, but it would say after Monkey Madness 1. I don't think those are related. I think that's just a very random quest reward you get after Monkey Madness 2 and light ballista. Why would the monkeys have a ballista? Why would the monkeys have a heavy ballista? But obviously they do. Don't know. Salamanders. I feel like light ballista is probably a hole in my ranged progression that I should probably fill. I have no idea where to even begin. Drop from big gorillas, possibly. But again, I'm really hung up on the Monkey Madness thing because the heavy ballista specifies that Monkey Madness 2. Why would gnomes and monkeys? I guess Monkey Madness is as much gnomes as it is monkeys. A ballista seems like the opposite of what a gnome would have. A gnome. I mean, I guess a gnome probably can't hold a regular bow, so then they need a round ballista to fire because they're fucking tiny. Can I have my music back, please? No? Okay. Is there anything obvious I'm missing in here? We have our dragon weapons, which I guess are fine. I guess I'm honestly fine in melee. I just feel like I've been using the dragon mace or the dragon scimitar for like 8 months. I feel like I'm missing something that's probably better. Do you guys think Sarachnis drops this? Sarachnis cudgel. Okay. Oh, the music's back. Figure out how to play again. Were I to guess, I would guess this probably comes from Sarachnis. We could go beat up on Sarachnis for a while. But it's not necessarily a straight drop. There's also the dude outside Sarachnis' room who wants the sun and the moon tomes that I haven't finished. That might give you the Sarachnis cudgel. I love Baronite Mace. You do the content in the place and you get the thing, but it could also just be a straight drop. I could look at the collection log, but now I kind of want to look in the collection log now. I don't want to look in the collection log usually because I just want to punch a boss, and then if something cool comes out, I'm like, whoa, awesome, wow, cool, new thing. But I feel like, well, Sarachnis drops the pages anyway, so we could progress by killing Sarachnis either way here. Ceradoman Sword, Zamorakian Spear, Dragon Hunter Lance, Abyssal Whip, Abyssal Bludgeon, all of the Barrow's weapons, Vernic Defender, Arc Light. Is there another fucking upgrade after Darklight? God Swords, some staffs, a tentacle, just a tentacle. A rapier, a mace, a blast Ceradoman Sword, big bonkis mallet. That's just a shield. I had this in Trailblazer and words. I wonder, do you guys want to go punch Sarachnis in the face? I feel like it's been a minute since we've done proper Sarachnis punching. I kind of want to just go punch Sarachnis a bit now that I realize that there might be a benefit to punching Sarachnis. It's like Darklight, but they give someone the D. It's the same, it's almost the same icon, just fancy. Okay, so there's another super demon quest that upgrades Darklight again to another sword that probably sucks, but it requires 75 attack, so maybe it doesn't suck that much. It could be one of the extremely rare quest weapons that don't suck. That list is basically Iban Blast, but boy is it a list! Okay. Heal me, please. Put the fire cape to use. Yeah, we're gonna go abuse the spider. Okay, let's try this shit out. Let's go die immediately as I forget how to use my hands. And totally forget how to play video games. And just get bullied by Sarachnis. Okay, so give me like 6 of these. Bingo, bango. And then give me a bunch of food. And then I actually have to bring a knife to cut the web open with. I remembered at this time I don't actually need an anti-poison because none of these things poison you. So we should be good. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything I need. I'll go to prayer flicking school. What's my prayer bonus? Is it actually 0? It's fucking 18 somehow? I guess most of the melee gear I'm collecting actually has, like, incidental prayer bonus. Almost all of it. Like, this has a little, I think this has a little, this has a little, this has a little. This has got, so there's just, like, a little incidental prayer bonus on everything I'm picking up. So it's just slowly inching upwards. Ooh, Sarachnis' hole is spooky. Let's go accidentally die to Alright, I gotta turn the music way the fuck down because whoever made the music for this place did not understand how to normalize audio, literally at all. And it's ridiculously loud. So, I'll fix that real quick. Let's go bully a spider for a bit. See if let's do some boss stuff. I mean, that's the play of the game we're at now, right? We kill bosses and we get cool things. That's like where we're at these days. I gotta kill the boss and get cool things. Hello, good sir. How are you this fine afternoon? Enjoy your spider. The game does look really cool in the darkness. Look, I look exactly the same as everybody else now. I have the same helmet and the cape. I don't like how close you are to the door, because it makes me feel like you're gonna do awkward shit when I try to walk in the room. Suck. Still too loud. That Sarachnis' music is hilariously loud. How the fuck? Was that a ranged attack? Houmst? Did you get a second one? There, spider. A bonk. Just walking back and forth across the corners. You love to see it. Okay, midget soon. I have to go kill Wizard Midget because it's gonna do stuff to my butt. She's got two favorite corners here, you can tell. Go. Honk. You suck. The lighting is really good in here. The dark atmospheric lighting is doing some good work in the Sarachnis hole for sure. Go hit the Sarachna. Yeah, the blood on the floor looks kind of smooth. Yeah, that blendering thing that makes the play around house look so bad, it's really good in here. Because the blood is just like soaked into the floor. It does look a lot better. It's a spooky fucking spider hole, dude. It's great. Oh. You suck. Heck, I want to touch you. What's up, BT? How you doing? I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't spawn the child. I'm going to run over and hit her once and the child's going to spawn. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I more or less remember what I'm doing here. There's a degree of recollection. I'm just regular bad, but I'm not gonna Get completely trucked trying to use my hands. God, I wish you could keybind to anything in this game. Now that I started playing, like, I don't want to say a real MMO, but a real MMO again. Boy, it's kind of like offensively bad. This game has like no keybinds. Clicking everything is just so cancer as an input mechanism. Especially for like the prayers. It's one thing that's definitely better in RS3. I think there's a lot of things that are definitely better in RS3. It does a lot of stuff right from what I've heard. Okie dokie. Come back, Spoolder. I wish to continue, bonk. I bonk. I ran after her when she retreated. That was kind of funny. My understanding that generally accepted, most of the bossing and input is just a lot better in RuneScape 3. It's just, you know, the whole evolution to combat thing in general. You didn't need to add shit just to keybind it. We have plenty of shit that could be keybound already. Like, prayers are honestly just a huge one. But I've heard RuneScape 3, like, endgame bosses are incredibly cool. Hi. Be cautious. No, I'm lined up at the door. I'm gonna sit a spot. Go. Come on, I just got here. I just got to the hitting. I like the hitting. This one's amazing. I offer something for anybody, from entry level to uber in-game wizards. That shit's hard to do, but when you do it right, accessible content that still has like a top end is really nice. Part of why I love the level scaling stuff in Final Fantasy so much, because we can still play with like our Pathfinder group, who is obviously progressing a lot slower than us because they have like actual jobs and whatnot. You suck. I want to go punch the spider over here. If she walks over here, go melee. Okay. That's the only part they fucking give me in Siractus, is when I'm not paying attention. Because I'm fighting minions and my brain's on minion duty. And then she walks up over into melee range and starts punching me. I hate that shit. Because I'm bad. My brain goes into ads mode. But it's the same reason that I could never really get into League of Legends, even when I was big on this channel into just playing MOBAs. Because believe it or not, new RuneScape friends, this was once upon a time almost a purely MOBA channel. And it was like fairly serious MOBA activities. I wasn't super fucking around in the MOBA department. I went real hard on shit. God damn it. But even when I was big about MOBAs, obviously, you know, League is the MOBA. I couldn't really get into... Ooh, that's nice. Couldn't really get into it because I fucking hate the full click input stuff. Like, I hate it. That was why we played so much Smite back in the day. It was originally Smite. It was actually all Smite. Was how it started. And then I started branching out to other stuff when Smite, you know, sucked ass professionally. But League of Legends, the brief period of time when Heroes of the Storm was a thing. I hate the click input. I like old school in spite of the click input. I hate click input. It's just so dramatically inferior. to almost literally anything else. Bonk. And she comes back over here, switch to melee. I can save some damage by running up to Sarachnis so I can keep melee on. But that just adds more complexity and greatly increases the chance that Sarachnis hits me in the face for 30. So I figure it's better to just let the baby spiders nibble on my asshole. Just take a couple of extra hits. I don't really need the tank, just for simplicity's sake. Paragon. Yeah, Paragon was another one. Those are probably the two I got the most into, were Smite and Paragon. They both killed themselves. Well, Smite, I guess, is actually technically still a game that you can go play, so it hasn't as killed itself. Getting a big asshole by these guys, and then I whip the spec, too. That sucks. Consider hitting. Or don't. I guess I haven't drank my potions. I did kind of completely forget about the potions, honestly. Oh fuck, I didn't execute the command. Just one tick early. I was wondering why I wasn't, like, seeing any 30s. Potions would be the reason. You have to drink them. They actually don't do anything in your inventory. It's an interesting thing I've noticed. You have to consume the consumable. Well, that hilariously botched kill is gonna cut quite a few out of this trip. But it looks like we can pretty easily kill Sarachnis like 5 or 6 times now. Without having to go back, which is definitely progress. Your lunch money, death runes. Even shit on the ground looks really good. Paragon killed itself, smites, the zombie still kind of going against all odds. Because there's still money coming out of it for some reason. I just literally clicked the wrong button. Because there's money coming out of it for some reason. It's got a weirdly dedicated community, and like, I've been there. I've been in the community that is way, way over dedicated to a game that is not good. It's some serious Stockholm Syndrome. It's like an abusive relationship. It can be really hard to get out of. He says, unironically, while playing old school RuneScape. I know that life. Back. Dope. 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 7 hits to kill Blue Spider with 3 specs. Delicious. Delicious RNG. I loved it. I feel like you can get fucked by RNG way harder on this boss than most other bosses. There's probably a tipping point somewhere that's not in the terribly distant future where you bonk Sarachnis fast enough that it's better to just continue bonking Sarachnis and pray melee, and then only the blue spider is hitting you. But right now, gotta be just taking so much damage from the blue spider. It's all MOBAs are all the third type of fun. Not wrong. All MOBAs are basically Stockholm Syndrome. Here, spider. Let's leave Piety on while the babies are up. Spectum for 1. Love to see it. Love to see the numbers. Those are good numbers, though. That's some slap. We're laying down some, like, high-grade general slap on the boss now, which is good. Random man outside the doors. Oh, the egg sack! Yes! Egg! I love egg. Egg! I need those for lots of stuff. Oh no, poor banker. I'm never gonna be able to get an egg sack again without you guys thinking about the fucking banker discussion. And how horribly we've ruined this poor man's life. This dude's just creeping. There he goes. Fuck. I do like egg. Come here. I'm gonna stand here so I don't have to worry about where Syracuse actually is. I want to be in the middle. Because then I can definitely get to him in one movement. We're doing it. I have heard good things about Wrath of the Righteous. I've heard it is pretty gusta. I don't have any interest in playing it, but I've heard it's pretty good. I think it really is that just CRPGs are not for me. I just think they're not my thing. It really feels like all the worst parts of an RPG put together into one video game. I get the appeal. I do. I just don't get the fun. That's the part that I'm missing. Think a turn-based gameplay, Wrath of the Righteous. Maybe want to try Kingmaker again, because I gave up on it before they had turn-based. Yeah, that being fully, like, action combat was definitely a decision that was made. "36 adamantite ore and a paper." I need the papers, because the books might be what the thing comes from. I guess the question is, does this game go to school of the boss, drops loot specifically designed to fight the boss with? I'm not sure yet because I haven't really done any bossing. Not in RuneScape anyway. Possible play Wrath at some point, but using Final Fantasy in the times. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no intention to. I definitely wouldn't stream Wrath. CRPGs are like analytics poison. feel like most of the damage comes from the melee guy, not the ranged guy. Still in range of you? Yes, you're actually stuck because you can't figure out how to get to me. I am. A moment-by-moment decision-making that makes Arachnus. Aha, idiot. Oh no! Stop mashing 1 tick early. Or like 1/9 of a tick early. Kind of whipped that one. I was fat fingering trying to eat. Wish I'd have ping pong paddles for hands. So much of this content in this game would be much easier if I didn't have ping pong paddles for hands. It is also really hard to watch chat while I bonk Arachnus. So you can't RP in Pathfinder D&D. I have lost track in this conversation trying to fight a spider, goddammit. Rule-heavy RPGs like D&D and Pathfinder most of the tactical aspects of the combat encounters. That's easier to play on a computer. That's fair. That's fair. I just don't get... I mean... It's not that I don't get that. I do get that. I don't get that as it applies to the Pathfinder 1E rule set, I guess. Because there aren't any tactics in Pathfinder 1st Edition. The tactic is initiative has been rolled. All of the characters in the party proceed to battle stations and do the literal one thing that your character is optimized to do. Because you are actually garbage and unviable in 100% of other situations. If your circumstances of the combat have meant that you are unable to do your one thing, you will be carried for this fight. Better luck next time. Like, there aren't any combat decisions in Pathfinder 1E, really. Dick. 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 There we go. Boy, I sure love all this new gear. I feel like I hit so much better now. 10 zeros in a row on Baby Spider. Well, that's gonna be the last one then. All of the food is gone. I count the Baby Spider doing 50 damage to me. Good little round of damage there. Let's try a scientific experiment. I'm just gonna continue bonking Arachnus when the babies spawn. Probably die, but maybe not die. I'll just camp piety. Because I'm unranged for a sec, then I'm right back on melee. Because, like, blue dude isn't the damage. Orange dude is the damage. Blue dude can damage you. But it's not, like, much. He is surprisingly inaccurate against the guy who is in, like, all melee armor. Misclick, and that's probably good. Especially if I just keep rolling fucking zeros. Yeah. One misclick, GG. I just hate click input, man. I guess that might be a big part of what's really just kind of wearing on me with RuneScape. Is as cool as the boss designs are, I think I'm at the part of RuneScape I'm not gonna like anymore. Like, I hate this shit. Like, it's just League of Legends all over again. I hate this shit. It doesn't matter how cool the boss designs are. I don't know that I can enjoy them. The whole game is whoops, I clicked 2 pixels to the left because the UI is fucking terrible in this game. Guess I'll die. Like, I don't want to do that. That's so lame. It's not like, oh, I made a bad decision, or like, oh, I didn't react fast enough, or oh, I did that mechanic incorrectly. I need a knife. It's, oh, whoopsie. I misclicked on the 15 pixel icon in my prayer tab. Like, is that not just stupid gameplay? Like, I get that that's all that this game is, because it's all that it has. And I like the concept of fighting bosses in this game. But boy, I just hate fighting bosses. Because it's the whole fight, even like these more interesting fights. Like, obviously there's like Gauntlet, which is super cool. There's really cool bosses. But the whole fight, the whole everything, even doing the mechanics, all the mechanics is just clicking on like 32 pixel icons in your user interface. Like, until you get this super high level shit. Like Gauntlet, when it starts, like Gauntlet's way better. Gauntlet's fucking great. What's up, Dill? How you doing? I love the shit out of Gauntlet because there's actually, like, you know, mechanics. There's kiting things, and there's don't stand in this, and it's not like tick reaction. Oh, flip your mouse to this corner and click on the thing, and then yeet it back into your inventory in time to click on the 32 pixel fucking JPEG in your prayer tab. Like, it's because everything that's happening, you know what's happening. You can prepare for it. So if you're in like a clustered multi-clicking clown fiesta panic, that's kind of on you. It's like you're trying to talk yourself into making 14 using mainstream. 14 is not going to mainstream ever. That's not ever going to happen. Can I grab that from my... I've grabbed these things from some ridiculously long ranges. Have a nice day. No, I can't grab it from here. Final Fantasy 14 will never be my mainstream game. Getting hit knocked me out of this. Can it not? Oh, we got everything cool. Alright, I was low on supplies, so we just need one little trip. I don't know. Maybe I just I have somewhat recently fallen off of playing a ton of RuneScape, and I just gotta get used to it again. I gotta get back in the RuneScape groove. Fuck you, web. You bitch. Respawn in my face. Don't die, dude. Is this a neat boss? I just hate the way you interact with the game. It's not a new thing. I'm not trying to be like, I don't know, super overly negative, you know, any more than I usually am. That's, I guess, just how I am. It's like I love old school RuneScape fully in spite of everything about how you play the game. I love the concept of all of old school RuneScape. I hate every single bit of how you interface with the video game. Every part of it is terrible. But the game itself, and like the sandbox it's put together and everything, is so incredibly good that it can make up for that, because you don't have to deal with this horrible interface simulator that a lot of the game is that often. But the higher level I get and the further I get, the more of my time playing the game feels like it's just horrible interface simulator. Here, take these handfuls of eggs that I'm pulling out of this large sack. Enjoy. I have eggs now. Okay. I guess we can keep bonking Sarachnis. That's kind of like the thing that I'm doing. You can empty the sack directly into the bank. That would save me several seconds. The idea of having to put effort into the gameplay of Old School defeats the point of the game. To me, the appeal is the chill number go up simulator. No, I like... There is definitely higher level boss content in this game that I like. It doesn't sound like forcing yourself to play a game where it's going to make you happy about it, but no, I do like playing it. It's just... I think the... maybe the better way to explain the better part of it, perhaps, is whenever something, like, goes wrong in this game, vis-a-vis most deaths or, like, difficulties in quests or weird clues or whatever, it feels like it's a flaw of the game that I don't enjoy more than it is the game. Because, like, we died to Sarachnis because I misclicked my 32 pixel prayer JPEG. Immediately I was trying to, we were doing a scientific experiment that probably would have worked had I not misclicked my 32 pixel prayer JPEG. Which I guess you could have exactly the same argument for being keybound and me just hitting the wrong button. It just, like, it feels way worse, I guess. Helps to make your JPEG bigger. I wish, unironically, and people would obviously cry about this because what the community wants from this game is the reason it will never be better. Like, why can't I just make this window 4 giant buttons that are mage, range, melee, piety? I don't need the rest of this shit. Like... And that would... I still have to do all of the interactions. But, you know, the game is no longer click on a shitty 32 pixel fucking prayer JPEG. Like the spellbook filter? Yeah, like, what? You can literally do that and... Oh, I have to turn these off, I see. Do they get bigger? Let's do this. They don't even get bigger. No, so like that, but the ones that were left would just fill up the whole panel. People also vote on making filtered spells bigger. Did that shit... Literally, you telling me that has made me want to stop playing Old School RuneScape more than anything else that's happened so far. Like, that is so far beyond asinine that, like, I don't even, like, because if that's the direction, obviously, the community wants for the game, then I guess I just have too much of a conflict and I want my game to suck less. And they clearly want to keep it sucking as much as it is. For whatever reason. There is no legitimate reason. There is no reason anybody on this earth could possibly explain why I can't do a spellbook filter for the prayer tab, and then the buttons that are left over would just grow to take up the whole panel. So you just had your 3 protection prayers and piety for Sarachnis, for example, so then I don't have to fucking try and click on this tiny ass little 32 pixel icon in one tick. PvP plays in fixed screen with RuneLight stretch plugin. that, I mean, I imagine that makes the UI in general bigger so that all of these are larger, which I guess does make it better. But yeah, missing a mouse click's much less different because literally yesterday, yesterday the day before, we were doing a dungeon, and I pulled a bunch of shit, and I pulled too much shit, and I was tanking the too much shit, and then I went to slap my invuln, and I just misclicked it. I just hit the wrong button. I'm like, God damn it, I pooped my pants, I hit the wrong button. They have given me every possible, like the game has provided me every possible avenue to not have hit the wrong button. I set the UI up exactly how I wanted it to be. It's on the button I chose to keybind it to. They gave me every tool, I just fucked up and hit the wrong button. I wasn't mad at all. I'm like, I pooped it. I pooped it, guys. But like, when you go to switch to melee and you click the like 5-6 pixel gap between prayers for some reason that literally does nothing, it's just a dead fucking zone in the prayer menu. Why the fuck is this here? And you don't switch prayers and you die? That's just like, I hate this shit. Like, yeah, I didn't click the button. That's on me to some extent. But I fucking hate this shit. Why is it like that? Who the fuck did this? I don't know, you see how that's different? And it feels a lot different. It's just a very different situation. It's a fucking infuriating situation. Especially now that I wish I could... You ever learn cursed knowledge that you wish you could unknow? I wish I could unknow that exactly how this should be was polled and voted no. I wish I could unknow that. And I'll bet that shit failed with like 68% or something else that would ratify a constitutional amendment. Because you know it did. I don't have to look. I know it did. Because it's an obvious direct improvement to the video game. Let's go punch through Agnes some more. It's just fucking infuriating, and it doesn't have to be. And the fact that it doesn't have to be, it makes it more infuriating. There's no reason for it to suck as much as it does. The spoilers so much fun about? No, I mean, I don't, honestly, throw it out, I'm curious. I'm gonna be actually amazed if it would not have ratified a constitutional amendment. You gonna die inside? Well, I don't know. If it failed like 60% no, 51 no, then it's clearly I should just play a different game. Like, there is obviously too large of a divide between the RuneScape community and people who want to play games that are fun and enjoyable to play. So, like, maybe I just play a different fucking game. That might be all there is to it. Am I still melee? That was weird. Why? I don't know why I like sidled to the side on that one. That was a weird one. Variety stream win. We do variety stream. It's just been a lot of Mamorpiga recently. I'm slowly backsliding into being an MMO player, which is bad because you can't sustain an MMO stream. That's not... surprisingly, it's worked decently well with RuneScape, but you can't generally sustain that in most situations. Owen. back. I wanna beat you. That's a number. It's a very pretty number. I like that number. I'm really happy. Oh. Not a melee range, not a melee range. Thought I was one tile out. See, like that, it's on me. Had that melee hit there killed me, I wouldn't feel bad at all. Literally just standing in the wrong tile. I fucked up. That's like a totally different thing from misclicking a 32 pixel JPEG. They're both I fucked up, but one of them just shouldn't be a part of the fucking game. I am the Sarachnis champion. Oh, I killed Sarachnis 50 times, apparently. I am the Sarachnis champion! Oh shit, she instantly spit, wow. Like, I could circumvent this by just letting her ranged attack 2 times in between every attack, but that makes the fight take so long. It's so slow. I want to do that. Get the click match, they get let out and switch to melee. You got like 2 ticks to do it. But they repull it eventually. The fact that shit like that is not an integrity change is everything that's wrong with RuneScape. Should we change the UI to suck less dick? Yes. You should just do that. Don't pull that. It does not require polling. Should our game suck less is not a thing that you should give your players power over. Should our game suck less is just yes. Your game should suck less. You fucking suck. Why does I run up? Suck less objective. They thought EOC suck less. Yeah, well, let's just keep holding that over. Let's keep talking about EOC like it's the same devs now. Like they haven't realized, perhaps, that was a fucking mistake. Like they aren't aware that something like that would instantly kill their game. Let's just keep saying Butma EOC from literally fucking 14, 15 years ago. A completely different team of people. Butma EOC. Yee! I like it when I one-shot the spider. Whoops, I left Piety on. It's like, whoops, I left the fridge on. I left the fridge, I left the stove on. God, my brain just fucking sharded. Whoops, I left the stove on. Whoops, I left Piety on. Same energy. HD release tussles now with the whole trust issue. That's a very different thing. Anything third party is not the same boat at all. It's a completely different situation. Was it shit? Yeah. But it's not the same boat. 21 red dragon I need. I like these. I hope you leave the fridge on. Yeah, the fridge doesn't actually do a whole lot for you if you turn it off. That actually, it's kind of important that it stays on all the time. That's how the fridge works. Not sure I'm close enough to get there in one spit. Not confident. Not confident in myself. Yeah, being able to, like, hotkey eating a carrot one. Like, it's not just the 32 pixel JPEG shit. That's an obvious and very bad offender. But having a button that's like, eat food. Instead of having to fish between literally multiple different panels. The orange, are you okay over there, buddy? Oh, no. I figured it out. He got there. I'm proud of him. Whack! I'll eat food because these guys are running train on my ass. Fuck. Go. I think that's a little better. It's more work, but it works. I hate that I can't read chat because since everything is just micro click accuracy, I have to stare at my fucking screen for the entire duration of the boss fight. Or I might click 3 pixels outside the tiny ass click box. Die instantly. His points, I think other than 20% added. Give me one good reason 66% doesn't pass the poll. 66% means twice as many people want it as no. Obviously, that wouldn't have helped the interface thing because this community needs a professional therapy. But 75% means somebody voting no counts 3 times as much as somebody voting yes. Every no vote has triple the power of a yes vote. It's fucking asinine. 66 is a super majority. That's what that is. That's the definition. That's what the word means. He needs help. He needs some milk. He's having some difficulties today. Will you just die, sir? Will you just die, sir? Will you just die, sir? Thank you. $75%? I don't know if is there a word for 75%? I don't know if that has, like, an explicit term. There is, I don't know it. I mean, it's also a supermajority. But, like, a supermajority is a 2-to-1 ratio, so that's 66%. Since there is nothing on this planet that requires 75%, nothing in any, like, world-level government that requires 75%, that's just the old-school RuneScape polling system. That's an exclusive to this platform. I don't know that it has a word. Well, I mean, it's a good thing the orange guy is stupid, because blue is just killing me to death. Okay. 612. How? Okay, you missed because you're bad. Stupid idiot, we didn't roll your dice high enough. Cool. Okay, we're gonna be here forever. This is the rest of my life. This ad will still be there. It's been 6 months, so I decided to go fight Zolra. This ad will still be attacking me. We had 3/4 majority for a constitutional amendment in the Philippines. Oh, I stand corrected. My mistake. All right, so ratifying a constitutional amendment in the Philippines apparently also requires a 75% majority. Now, I don't know why we're on the polling tangent again. Nothing, like, happened. Although it will be very, very funny if Group Iron Man doesn't pass. To the point where there's a pretty big part of me that wants to vote no to Group Iron Man. Because maybe, just maybe, Group Iron Man failing will be the straw that helps Jagex and the greater community realize how fucking stupid polling is. I'm really fucking tempted. Lose the battle, win the war kind of thing. It's worth it for the long-term health of the game to lose Group Iron Man for now. Interesting, you walked to the one place I can still reach you. I appreciate that. Does Orange Spider have like an aggro range that's actually really small? He keeps getting stuck. Hasn't happened before this run.
Welcome.
This happened almost literally every spawn this run. Cloud75 JC.
Hey Squid, how you
44
doing?
months. You know. Yeah, the usual. I turn the stream on, and I sit here and complain about things I don't like. Shit all over whatever game I'm currently playing. The usual. Nothing's changed. Oh, get fucking bonked, idiot. No! Arachnus, no! Is this melee range? This is melee range. I wasn't sure. I had to punch your baby! Let me punch your baby! There's another Tuesday. It's Wednesday. But yeah. The same shit we do every day, Pinky. Turn on the stream, fire up a game, and alienate the entire community by pissing on it for 6 hours. With what are clearly unpopular opinions. Grab my channel, what do you mean? I don't understand the concept. You not shit on everything I play? But then what do I do for content? Egg pudding. Yeah, we got some food refills. That's cool. I like food refill. Almost still in melee range, not quite. There we go. Is this like in the polling system unpopular? I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm just saying this game is hella held back by its community. We tangented from how shitty the general gameplay of this game is, and that almost 100% of the skill involved in fighting Arachnus boils down to being able to accurately click on 32-pixel JPEGs in your prayer menu. Which then I realized is only still a thing because the community voted for it. Apparently an actual majority voted that clicking on 32-pixel JPEGs in your prayer menu is the defining meat of what makes RuneScape RuneScape. Oops. We suck. Bonk. 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 I appreciate you standing here for 10 minutes while I kill your toddler, who just refused to fucking die. Makes my life a lot easier. Your nice directness. Do you think the polling system would pass the poll? Probably. Again, I've only played this game for like a year. I'm clearly in very much the minority. It wouldn't be the way that it is if people had wanted. The only possible upside of the polling system is appeasing the community, so if the community wasn't appeased, they would throw that shit in the dumpster in an instant. Fuck. Got a clown card. Slightly too slow. Come here, spider bitch. I almost hit the, like, 5 pixel dead zone there. Playing blind is what puts you solidly in the minority. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. That's accurate. Wow. Blue runes. Are we getting pages? We're getting pages. Good amount of pages here. I like to see it. Getting kind of close to the thing the pages are for, probably. Okay. Well, seriously, strength and attack. Yes, chat already got you 50 billion times by the time I saw that, but attack, accuracy, strength, damage. They are 2 distinct stats. And defense, obviously. By their powers combined, they are the melee stats. Oh, this sucks. Whoa! Fucking thick bonk. Am I in melee range? No, I'm not. I wasn't sure. I'm 1 tile out. One of those weird situations where we all got clusterfuck trying to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna eat some delicious egg potatoes. Fresh from the anus of this spider. Probably perfectly healthy to eat, I'm sure. Spider-flavored egg potato. Probably shouldn't eat those. Okay, leave this on. I'm getting horrifically abused by toddlers because I cannot hit for higher than like a 12. Sure would love to hit for higher than 12. That would make my life a lot easier. Sure can't do it though. Leveling stats matters. You can tell by the fact this orange guy still lands every single hit. Being angry is good, actually, is certainly a take, I guess. Man, the worst part about doing bosses is I'm missing so much chat. I have to stare at my 32 pixel JPEGs to make sure I click them appropriately. When fighting a boss, you generally have to be paying attention to the screen in any game. It's not like a valid complaint or source of criticism. But I'm feeling bitchin' today. Today is gonna be a bitchin' day. Nearly done here, so might as well top those off. Hi! Bonk. Damn you, RuneScape, making me look at the screen while I play you! Which is ironic, because of all video games, RuneScape probably requires you the least to look at your screen while playing it. Please kill him. Please kill him. Thank you. Don't web me, let me get over here first. Hiya. Karate, fuck. Okay, well, that worked out. I second-guessed myself that I misclicked because the area between Seragnus' legs is a dead zone for a reason that no one could ever possibly explain. To make the 32-pixel click accuracy more accurate, more important. Really, it's just another Tuesday. No! We've been over this. You're making me doubt myself. Fuck you, it's Wednesday. We streamed yesterday. Like Heartstorm battle. Ooh. Fuck. There's apparently one tile too far away. The ads make me hate this fight. The longer I play this, the more I realize that 100% of the frustration in this fight is the fucking ads getting hit for a 0 6 times in a row. Man. Even in school, I don't remember what day of the week it was. That was really bad for me in high school when I had classes that were only on certain days of the week. Because you hit that tipping point, for high school at least, with how I went to school. Rune plate body and a key. Because in middle school, all your classes are the same shit every day of the week. The, like, introduction to having a schedule. And then in high school, you have your fucking random class like only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I was terrible at knowing what day of the week it was. And all the way through my senior year, I would completely fuck up what classes I'm supposed to be going to based on what day of the week it is. Fuck. I missed the 24-pixel special attack button. That should definitely be a hotkey. I think I got that swap in time. I did. Doesn't matter because they're gonna fucking just run train in my asshole anyway. The spider can't come to the western half of the room. I realize now is the thing that's happening. The baby can't come in the west half of the room. He's just stuck. He just stares at me like a lost child. Okay. I'll wrap up this, so I'll be the last Seragnus go for the day. For now, anyway. I mean, I can never say what the wheel will bring us. Oh. It was almost awesome. Alright, it's been a rush there. Or here, actually. I like not having to worry about, prayer pots anymore, now that I have a pretty much infinite source of Ranar weeds. Being able to go, because that's half the reason I never wanted to go do Seragnus and stuff, is because it requires me to shotgun prayer pots. And I will run out. And I mean, if I do too much boss stuff, I will still run out. But for now, to get infinite source of Ranar weeds, well, Hollowed Sepulchre just throws seeds at you by the dozens. Which means you can grow them indefinitely. And then the auto farmer boys over on Miscellanea crap out a bunch also. Okay. We killed a bunch of Serachnuses. We got a sack of eggs. I got a delicious egg potato. And I got a key so I could open the fucking web! There. so I can go see what's in the cool chest. Doing good slapping. I do appreciate we're at the point where I can just go like bully a boss for a while now, and that's just like a part of the content that we do. That feels like I'm making progress. 10 dragon bones. Some sharks. A super attack, a super strength, a super defense. Is that not the same? Am I fucking insane? I swear to God, it's the same shit every time I open it. But I don't know if I'm a psychopath or not. I swear it's the same thing every time. But I don't think it's usually dragon bones. I think it always gives you this, that, this, these. And then there's a YOLO slot. Check loot tracker, you're so smart. By the way, fucking miscellanea. I've killed the kingdom twice. Grubby chest. We do this every time. Okay, is it at the bottom? Yes. Okay, it's not. We do this every time. Every time I open the chest, I say, that's the same shit it is every time. We look at the loot tracker, and it's not the same shit it is every time. It does 4 kills means it's not even sharks every time. I think it's... No, it's been 5. I've done it 5. I think it's potatoes every time. And then some mixture of these 2 dose potions. And then some random crap, and then sharks. So it's like the same shit adjacent. We look at loot trap every time I open the grubby chest. The next thing we do is go look at the loot tracker because I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm not praying. If you give me a reason to eat these egg potatoes, it's a virtue because I don't have to try to think of a reason to not bank them. Fill my inventory with this shit. Oh no, I'm missing health. Oh God, he hit me again. I better eat an egg potato. Oh no, man, they're really hit me. You guys suck.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Oh, they're really ripping through me now.
Is there where I pick up my complimentary beans?
No, my hands are greasy from the spaghetti. I dropped one. Alexander! 38 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Yeah, they're on my cape. They look much less like beans on the high def thing, though. We're looking at, like, they don't really look any more like beans here. Hexy, explain to me why you call this a bean cape. I don't see beans. Hexy fucking calls this shit a beans cape. If the word toast is included in your explanation, I don't want to hear it. I'm going to preface it by saying that. More pizza than beans? What the fuck are you seeing pizza in this? Was this some kind of a fucked up Rorschach test? What could this look like other than lava? I don't know what the hell kind of cheese you guys are eating, but I'm worried about your diets. And this is coming from me. If I'm worried about your diets... this is cause for concern. I'll call it a day. Cool. We punched a spider a bunch of times. I think we're just kind of at that point of RuneScape where it's like, what do you want to do today? I don't know. You want to go beat up a spider a bunch? Sure, let's go fucking bully a spider and see what happens. Why the fuck not? I should take a break. This is what I should do, I think. Oh, let me get off of this. Let me get to the regular playlist. Thank you. I will be right back. I really should be taking a break every 2 hours. Spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel when we get back. We will return to a wheel spin. And then we'll see what the wheel wants us to do. And it's going to say Serecnus. And then we're going to go punch the spider some more. Hexy is here. Beans.
All hail the rats. 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 All hail the rats.
at that little rat butt. Should I go poke it before we get back on? It looks so comfy. Okay, don't starve. It looks so comfy and unbothered. Should I go bother it? Feel like I should go poke it. Always poke the booty? Alright, I'm gonna go poke the booty. That rat is asleep. It is very asleep. That rat is extremely asleep. Absolutely no response to touching the booty. None whatsoever. And that's Marshmallow even. That's the rat that hates being touched. Oh, I shouldn't turn the music back on yet because we need to spin the wheel. Is it an open cage? It's just an open cage. It's the top level of it. So I just leave it open so that the rat cam shows up better, so there's not bars in front. I mean, they're not gonna dive out of the fucking cage. I mean, if they start being idiots, I am right here and I can see them. They're like right... My RuneScape monitor occludes the cage. So like, I can see the cage the whole time. Anyway, I'm gonna spin the wheel now. And see what we get. What kind of activities hide within this wheel? What can it be? It actually spun Serectus. Okay, well, I'm already here, so that's easy enough. Let's fuck that spider up. Let's go. I can't believe it. It actually fucking spun Serectus. Okay, well. Boy, I sure hate that that spider's still alive. Let's go into that a couple more times. Via spider abuse. The spider squishing continues. Alrighty, I need 5 of you. I need you two. Whoopsie. I need a knife. And I need wands. Let's go continue bothering a spider. I'm here for a reason now, I guess. Yeah, we'll go back to... What do you want to do today, Pinky? The same thing we do every day. Or Brain, I guess. Pinky's one saying that. Oh, hi, Marshmallow. Was that just a very delayed acknowledgement of the buttonal poke? Maybe it was grooming or scratching. There's like a priority list in rats responding to things. And being touched is pretty high on the list, but it's not the top. If they're scratching or eating or whatever... I stood here and let 20 of you hit me for like 15 seconds trying to justify eating an egg potato and none of you could do it. I walked through the room without pre-melee and you slapped me? Okay. We're here for a reason before. I want to see if I can finish up these like bookie things and turn them into this guy and see if that does anything. Like give me a Serectus cudgel. Hello, it is me. I am here. Me, your brother. Spider, hello? Serectus, are you okay? What happened? Oh. Hold me into melee range. Why did I sidle to one side? I just flicked my special attack and turned my prayer on, so that's where my head's at, in case you're curious. In case you're curious where I'm at mentally. Oh, that turns off melee, thank you. Don't be dumb. Click the correct JPEGs. Thank you. Okay. I want to continue to touch your feet. I'm going to continue hitting you in the front feet until you give me your loot. Oh boy. Please kill the tiny idiot. The right is going pretty fucking ham. Bonk. Oh, I didn't get to the JPEG in time. I was in the wrong menu panel of my user interface. That damn boss mechanic got me. Runite or fancy. Fancy. Yeah, Squid RuneScape looking pretty good. Is this Seragnus' Lair HD real fucking nice? This is definitely one of the fancier places to be sure. Apparently Runite ore comes out of the spider. I don't know where you're getting all these rocks. You also drop adamantite ore. Fuck, I misclicked my 32 pixel JPEG! Aw, man! I clicked the 5 pixel dead zone in between my 32 pixel JPEGs. Damn, they got me with the mechanics again. Oh. Oh, this sucks. That's where I just die to dice rolls, I guess. Almost, not all the way. That's still ranged, apparently. Wasted it like an eighth of a sip. Damn. Why is there a dead zone? Help me understand. Bonk. Justice bonk. I said justice bonk, thank you. Mind me, I'm just gonna take a batrillion damage. Soon to be orphans? They probably have a dad. I'm not a spider biologist, but I'm pretty sure they don't reproduce through budding. And so if she's having spider babies, that implies there's a dad Seragnus. Because somebody had to get the spider pregnant. Which is a thought that I know nobody wanted to have today. Egg sack! Woo, it's a good day of Seragnus, my dudes. Which is a thought that nobody wanted to have today. But like, mating ritual of consuming your mate aside, there had to at some point be a Spider-Man that got the Seragnus pregnant. Who did this? Also, the fact that she drops full egg sacks definitely tells me that we are killing a pregnant lady repeatedly. We are, like, super murdering a pregnant woman. The egg sack is definitely her best drop. I mean, minus whatever, like, unique super rare shit she has. Egg sack is the 10 out of 10 drop. It's not like it's super rare, but it's so time saving. Ah, fuck. what? It's gonna be worse. Quick, she's confused! Kill her children! Perfect. You walk to that square, thank you. Fuck, I'm bad. Sometimes I wish I was less bad at video games. But I remember I'm bad. I can only do what I can do. Hiya! Slap. We're doing it. We're doing slap. No! It was so close to good. And she walked away. Can you just please kill the spider? I hate everything. Pang. Housed? Did you get a ranged attack there? Explain how. Show your work. You missed, but like, I'm still upset about it. It's King Black Dragon, that applies to Queen Black Dragon. But there is an RuneScape 3 and she's fucking huge. So I expect Seragnis is made to be a Giga Chat. Yeah, Calfight King! Is there a Calfight King? Where are the Barrows sisters? Who are their parents? There is in RuneScape 3. There are in RuneScape. Wait, the Barrows? Surely neither of those. Surely that was a reply to Calfight King and not the Barrows sisters, right? Please say psych right now. Oh. What even is RuneScape 3? Is it a real game? Is RuneScape 3 just like a parody story that J-mods tell their kids at night so they'll stay in bed? Like, surely it's not a real video game that exists. It can't be. I don't want to know a ton about RuneScape 3 because I may play it someday. The day may come when curiosity envelops me, and my subscription is both. We've perhaps hit like a major progressionary wall in the old school, or I'm like spectacularly burnt out just in general. We might play some RuneScape 3, so I don't want to know a ton of stuff. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. Only cost most of my health, but we got there. Bonk. 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 Video games. Now this is gaming. There we go. I cap it on special attack energy. There we go. We hit the day where you can play both RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape at once on the same account. No! You bitch! Smack! The orange spike. Okay, hold on. I'm not on rage. I was so distracted by watching the orange spider get stuck. The orange spider, 100% can't come on this side of the room. That's what it is. That's 100% what it is. Huh? Huh? How did, what? Explain how? Did she just range attack in melee? Am I losing my mind? Fucking have piety instead of prime melee. My brain is completely turning off. I've killed Saragnus like 15 times and my brain has completely and totally deactivated. I no longer... We're getting a fuckload of pages, so we'll probably figure out what the books do. I am no longer mentally engaged. I love the, like, idiot dance enemies do when they can't figure out how to get you out from underneath them. The tables have been turned on the spiders. Now I'm stuck on your shoe. Stupid idiot. Weapon poison was cool the first time I got it because it meant that I could put fancy new poison on my dragon dagger, but now that I have that... Oh, I can probably poison... I have a spear now. The real shame is you can't beat them from underneath so they can't figure it out. Yeah, they get the opposite of that, though. Hunlef will absolutely just fucking step on you. You get some SETI. Ow. Please die. Please die. How'd I have 3 hit splats? Did the ranged attack, like, do a 180 to hit me at a later occasion? That's probably what happened because extreme spaghetti. God damn it. I gave up on the prayer right when I actually swung. Let's go. Come here. Gotta whack you. Would be nice if you could just stand underneath them and just, you know, hit them. And generally the leggy bits. Okay, let's kill this guy, please. Nah. Not feeling it, really. Hiya. 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 This is probably last kill. You've done as the wheel demanded. Unless you drop egg potatoes, I think we're kind of out here. This has been a hardcore session of getting bullied by toddlers. Very short trip to the Saragnus hole. Like 4 kills, though. That's progress in and of itself, but a bad trip is like 5 kills. Hit this one. I'll carry us through 1 more kill. That'll carry us through 1 more kill. Rapid heal can do it. I believe in you, Rapid Heal. Carry me. I have 1 octopus. We're gonna die again. This is how we die, is I do stupid shit like this. This is what brings the death. Yeah. Wish I had a... Can you do any other amount of damage? Thank you. Feels like a waste when I still have most of the strength and attack potion. I rest my case. 1. Oh, I misclicked my 32 pixel JPEG, but I got there in time. No! Go there, you stupid moron! I just kind of assumed that was where pathing was gonna put me because it was the closest space. It was obviously stupid. Fuck. that happen? Got it. We're doing it. The octopus survives. 2. The octopus perseveres. Bonk. 5. We're getting, we're doing numbers. We're doing fucking numbers, lads. Oh, yeah. Big dick DPS. Oh, there's the real number. That was more than my last 15 hits combined. Do you need help? OSR's pet thing is a valuable thing to understand deeply, but put that over the clip of Sarachnis dancing for 15 seconds straight because that pet thing is not a thing that exists. And the AI is too stupid to figure out how to do basic things. Like walk to the outside of you. A spider is just a land octopus. Cursed. Come on, just, are you serious? Just kill the fucking spider, dude! Boo, you stink! Boo! Your ass! Go home! You're garbage! You've learned nothing in the last year! You're literal trash! Boo! You suck! Thank you. Negative reinforcement usually works. 10 3/4 soul prayer potions! That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I figured I'd try the negative reinforcement. I don't know that it really actually worked that well. It didn't seem terribly effective. I think Cassandra Lee just got really upset and flustered about the whole situation. Yeah, now she's just like running out of the room crying. She can't even cut her way through the webs. It's just spaghetti falling out of her pockets. She can't see through the tears. She's really upset. She does not take getting yelled at well. Oh no, they're nipping me ankles. Fucking noodle arms can't get through a literal spider web. Gimme. I'm coming. Hey, you pick that shit up. I'm coming through here. I might as well take the freebies, right? Okay, mission accomplished. Oh, bank teller. Oh, it's just. You can only do this while in it, but you can actually only do this in a bank. Oh no, okay, well that's fine then. The bank tellers are asking for it. They want to be deeply involved in the baby spider extraction process. It's actually like a universal bank law that it's a like ecological protection thing. You can't have adventurers just cutting open, overfilling bulging egg sacs just all willy-nilly. They actually like it when you just fist handfuls of spider eggs over the counter, never breaking eye contact. Okay, that just puts the whole sack. But there's a second deposit all that also puts the whole sack empty. I found it. We got there. There, you can do it directly. Ranar weeds. Alright, how many Thractuses? We left it! Did we leave at 58, so 6 more on that trip? And I got pretty fucking heavily bullied by the infants. Ah, shit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty okay, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna keep the Circus of Ranar going strong. Forgot the runes. It's critically important to me that the Circus of Ranar continues. Why is your graceful look brown? Because it's brown graceful? Is this a ligma? Is it a trick question? I would love a bottomless bucket. No, mine looks white. Oh, there's like a million gracefuls. You can... White is the default graceful. White is... Hi. I am new and have just acquired the graceful outfit. I am enjoying the increased run capacity that is now available to me from this new suit that I just got today. And then there's like 50 other colors you can make it. It comes in like every fucking flavor. I don't know why graceful specifically is the only set in the entire game that you can dye. But I guess it's because fashion is dead and graceful killed it, because there's no reason not to be wearing graceful literally all of the time. So they at least let you pick what color of graceful you'd wear. Wizard. Oh, it's wizard dickhead on the mountain, wizard asshole at the foothills, sneak heavy making his way downtown. Got a cybersecurity boot camp starting soon and learn all the cybersecurity. I can't tell if you're legitimately excited or if this is like a thing that your work is making you do, and you're being incredibly sarcastic about the fact that you're gonna go to a 8-hour seminar where your 96-year-old fellow employees are told that no, Facebook will not censor your password in private messages. The guy just typed a bunch of stars. By the way, in tangentially related news, if anybody in chat, I sincerely hope this is none of you, but if anybody in chat logs into Twitch via Facebook, you know, like that kind of interlinking thing where instead of having a bespoke username and password for Twitch, you can just click log in with Facebook. And as long as you're already logged into Facebook, it'll just yeet you into Twitch. If you do that with Facebook specifically, they are retiring that in like 2 weeks, and you will fully lose access to your account if you don't set up an actual email address and proper credentials. Yes, they gave you 2 weeks notice to potentially lose your entire account, your Twitch account. Perhaps, admittedly, probably correctly assuming that nobody who logs into Twitch through Facebook cares very much about their Twitch account. Which, again, is just probably fair, honestly. But just know that if that is any of you, you need to go into your settings and actually set up an email or you're going to lose your whole account. Apparently, I feel like... Does Twitch and Facebook login? I feel, based on how abrupt it is with the actual 2-week notice before Twitch just deletes your entire account, I feel like Twitch and Facebook got in a fight, and the fight is, fuck you, Facebook Gaming's a legitimate platform. You can't use me to log into you anymore. You dick. I'm a legitimate platform. People watch Facebook Gaming streams over the age of like 13 or under the age of 76 is probably the thing. Because, like, you know, that's competition or whatever. Apparently the Facebook thing was announced back in June. It's not an announcement if you say it to yourself alone in your closet. Okay, yeah, Facebook gaming is a real thing that exists. It is the only competition left for Twitch. I guess technically YouTube streaming. I mean, YouTube streaming does seem like it's slowly becoming more of a thing, and boy, when Twitch inevitably finally kills itself, I hope we don't have to go to YouTube streaming. Please, God, don't make me go back to YouTube. Please. Please, no. Please don't make me go back to YouTube. I will just go apply at Burger King. Like, do not make me go back there. Okay, Wheel has given us more Saracnal murder. I want to look at how many little pages I have. Where are these little pages? 5 and 4 and 4. How many do you think we need? I did all this shit, and I'm gonna go right the fuck back to the goddamn dungeon. Take me back to the dungeon. Because I fear that it is 5 is the number that we need. I also realize now that I'm pretty sure I teleported from the Hasidius Bank to my house to run to the herb patch. Just because it's so automatic to teleport to my house to go to the Hasidius herb patch, I'm pretty sure I teleported from right here to my house. Which was among the least intelligent decisions one can make. So, I'm gonna say 6 because you have 5. Well, I'm gonna... Okay, they stack. That's neat. I'm gonna bring all these. I'm gonna see if we can't mop this up. Via gun. Go be a fucking gun bandit on the little druid boys. Because I'm pretty sure at least one of these has come from little druid boys, and you have infinity prayer over there. So we might try and go mop it up that way. I'm going to bring like a whoopsie doodles, I pooped my pants carob one. They drop a bunch of herbs. I can bring the sack. I don't think I'm going to be there terribly long. Especially if it turns out there's like 10 pages in the book. But in a hypothetical universe where it's 4 or 5, or like 6 maybe, that's gonna kind of shoot some lads. I'm gonna bring the lad shooting equipment. Pardon me, I must come. Did not bring a knife. It's a good thing this came pre-slashed, or I literally wouldn't have been able to get in here. That's never in my life happened before. I kind of thought these were person by person.
Okay.
Never has there been a more we take those moment than that one. Thank you, kind guy who came in here very immediately before me and forgot my knife. It's going to do dragon things. I'm gonna go shoot spooky guys. Well, first I want the stuff back. One of these bookshelves. Excuse me, sir. Okay, there's a tome. Oh, I can literally actually see it on the shelf. You can see what you're gonna get. Hey, who wants to come fight me? Fuck you. It's 4. That's what I felt like it was 4 or 5, and I don't know how I know that, but it's because when I got these a billion years ago, and we checked them, it tells you there's 4. We actually have all of the pages. All right, well, let me finish murdering this guy, see, because he's like 75% murdered. It'd just kind of be a shame not to murder him the rest of the way at this point. Be wasteful. Honk. children starving in Africa and whatnot. I got another page immediately anyway. Okay. Well, oh, these are apparently just sellable. I'm not gonna throw them on the ground yet, because I don't 100% know that we're done with them. Okay. Oh, so now we can actually read them. Okay, now we can read about this sun god religion, the writings of Solaire. From the dark of night, with the absence of light, renewal came into being. Renewal bestows to those of us who are worthy both his guidance and his wisdom. While Ralos celebrates life, we instead turn to Renewal, who teaches us to reflect upon life and the importance of death. While Ralos is just fucking partying in the corner, passed out, with just beer everywhere. We're brooding with Renewal over here, alone, individually in our own homes. After life begins, the only other significant event is death. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 religion. After life begins, the only other significant event is death. Nothing matters. Nothing in your life matters except dying at some point. However, death is not to be feared. Instead, it should be both embraced and respected. So this just says kill yourself. Tenets of Renewal. Yes, suicide booth, 25 cents. Tenets of Renewal. 1. Kill yourself. 2. There is no 2. As followers of Renewal, it is our duty to guide others in killing themselves. To make sure the life they lived is celebrated and the memories left behind impactful and meaningful to future generations. To ensure those who are dead are respected and their last rites are observed. We must treat them in death as they were in life, and as we too would expect to be treated ourselves once we pass. Renewal brings light to the darkness and reveals the secrets that were hidden within. Renewal teaches us we must explore and uncover the mysteries of the world. Wait, hold on. I thought we were killing ourselves. Okay, Renewal Tenet 1, kill yourself. Renew Tenet 2, go travel the world. To present the knowledge that we find to others, but only as we see fit, as we should not reveal secrets that would cause harm to others. Only ourselves. While the followers of Ralos speak with confidence and decisiveness, they are often reckless and impulsive. It is our duty to play the other side of the coin and question the reason and direction for their actions so as to predict and prevent the constitution. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck am I reading? Like, what the hell? Okay. Who wrote this shit? When the world was nothing, and began when Ralos came to the fucking party, my dudes, with a burst of glorious energy that provides us with heat, light, and from this life. The power of the sun is rivaled by none. We're blessed to receive its glory during the day, and we party through the night that it may come again. Praise the sun, boys! We must strive to be like Ralos during our lives, to be bold, honest, bright, driven with that outgoing... what's the word for outgoing? Outer excital, person medial, existential, extroverted, to seize opportunities, to carpe the fucking diem, regret not the past and live life to the fullest, fully commit ourselves to our goals during the daylight hours and then pass the fuck out at night. Go hard, sleep hard. To emulate Ralos, to spread your own positive vibes as much as possible. Provide them with sustenance, support and warmth, both physically and emotionally. Ralos does so without regard for who they are or what they believe in, without discrimination, and as should we. As followers of Ralos, we strive to work against those who would consume the world in darkness, who would spread cold and cramp our fucking style, harm their fellow man. To do so is to become less than human. Do not hate them, though, lest hatred becomes you. Pity those Who cannot party with Ralos? And be so gloriously incandescent. Why would anybody worship renewal ever? Why? You have the god of being sad and kill yourself. And we have the god of party hard and then pass the fuck out. And then do it again. Positive vibes only. Surround yourself with happiness. First room upon entering into the temple is the ritual circle. The raised monolith. Can I see? That's probably this room up here, I'd imagine. The raised monolith with a joint symbol representing the union of Ralos and renewal. This monolith is used by both religions for delivering sermons and to preach about the practices of the religion. Meetings are held at the rise and fall of the sun and the moon. To celebrate their arrival and pray for their return when they leave. Okay. Sacred tomb used to lay to rest the followers of either religion once they've passed. Common practice for followers of Ralos is to be cremated in the sacrificial burner. The care of this room is the responsibility of followers of renewal, but anyone may visit and pay respects to fallen worshippers whenever they wish to. Library has religious texts. Altar of the Sun is used by followers of Ralos for praying directly to Ralos. This altar only works for those who Ralos deems worthy enough to receive his blessing. Crypt used by the followers of renewal. A bunch of baby red dragons the followers of Ralos have been using to study the mythical creatures which are capable of manifesting a similar power to Ralos innately. It's the duty of the followers of Ralos to limit the reproduction of these creatures. Okay, so they brought the dragons here on purpose. That's kind of cool. And there's a sacrificial burner room with a religious structure dedicated to Ralos used to cremate the bones of fallen red dragons in order to gain his favor. Members of Ralos use this to cremate fellow worshippers, as doing so will unite them with Ralos in death. Is anyone out there? I don't know what I should do. They're insane! Ralos has fled to Varlamore in the south. The followers of Renewal have become too powerful. I tried to warn them against me with the Dark Wizard, but they wouldn't listen. I can already feel it. We've become corrupted. My friends are becoming more fanatical and straying further from Renewal. Corrupting his teachings and trying to force premature death onto others. Renewal, forgive me. Weird. Who could possibly have imagined that Renewal worship would go wrong? Okay, so these are all Renewal druids, I guess, then. Who went crazy and destroyed this altar? IIRC. I can't... Somebody shoot at me, please? Thank you. I can't open this? Yeah, this is... And it's this guy offered to give me access to it, I think. Because he's going fucking crazy. And he's got, like, the yin-yang amulet, so he might be part of this shit. What have you found, buddy? And he tells me... Oh, not Dragonstones. Valuable coin. It speaks to me. I have something better. Is it Dragonstones? I like Dragonstones. Oh yeah, this guy's actually like split in half and talking to himself. That's right. He wants 5 Dragonstones. For the coin. Right, okay. So I could give him 5 Dragonstones for the weird coin. Which maybe will get us into the Sacred Bone Burner thing. There's a lot going on in this dungeon. There's like a lot of shit in here. Never noticed the Broken Sun altar. That was the first thing I saw when I came in there was the... Being attacked by beard hairs in my own mouth. Was the 2 altars. It's a really neat dungeon. There's so much stuff here. So you... Probably... Wait, you're not... I'm not crazy. Lugosi is the Arceus librarian. I read that and I was like, isn't that the Arceus librarian? No, that must be this guy. No, okay, we want to take these to Arceus. Here's a book. Amazing. This is exactly what I was looking for. This tome contains information about the religion of renewal. The book seems to be intact. Yeah, I'm sure to go see at the Arceus library and find this information more valuable. Wow, he straight, you take it to Arceus. Okay. Can you please open that? No! Open. Yay, thank you. I forgot my knife. Thank you! /S is not how you switch chats. It's not, how do you get out of friends chat? /P? /P, okay. /S is World of Warcraft. Oh, I shot a dude on accident. My bad. My bad again, sorry. I'm just trying to rob your unborn young. Now I'm just sarcasm tagging and clan chatting with one other person in there. I like this stream. I've never explored all this stuff, and now I can while making air orbs. S is also Final Fantasy 14. To be fair, I don't think I've ever switched to public chat in Final Fantasy 14. I cannot imagine using public chat in a game that has literally no indication that anybody is speaking. I have not ever and will not ever care about public chat. This is a neat fucking dungeon. I don't even want to pray. I don't even care. I don't need to pray right now. There's so much cool shit going on here. I don't know that I need these anymore. I don't really want to throw them on the ground. I'm going to put them in the bank. I'm going to bring them with me, actually. We'll keep them for now. There's no reason to even put them away. So I just want to say things. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking with my WoW brain, not my RuneScape brain. The problem is I have like 3 different brains, and none of them are compatible with each other in any way. I have the WoW brain, I have the Final Fantasy brain, and I have the RuneScape brain, because each game has a completely different system. Take me to Arceus, please. By the way, if you have not seen HD Remaster Arceus, it's pretty fucking neat. HD Remaster Arceus is pretty cool. Place actually looks sick as hell. They had more to work with in Zaya, so they could make it all look cooler. Really gonna visually rework all the houses of Zaya like they did Shazian? I don't think anything's wrong with Arceus. Arceus looks like what it is. It's like a small community of like turbo wizards living in a bunch of crystals with their giant storehouse of knowledge. Now I know Legosia is the one in the middle. Okay. I think they're all great now. I mean, Shazian was the one that was fucking weird. Like, what's wrong with Lovakangaja and Arceus and Piscarilius and Hesidius? Oh, Hesidius, apparently Hesidius has already been redone, so okay, fair enough, that's why that's good. I think they're all fine now. If you want to, like, visually rework shit, you got about 1 billion different things your effort would be better spent on. Hi, can I interest you in a book? Show Legosia the book.
I have not seen this before. Your donation to the library is appreciated.
You can have these other books too, I guess I'll just give you automatically. Merry Christmas.
Your contributions to the library have been noticed. We would like to reward you for your assistance. If you find these spare pages, I would be willing to give you 1,000 gold for each one. Duplicate sources of information are always useful.
Well, I have 2 of those, but I guess I'm not gonna Shh, it's a library, shut the fuck up. Guess I'm not gonna hand them to you automatically like I did the previous ones. Oh boy, Molly! Anything for Molly, dude. I will do anything for Molly. $1,000. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. I know what I'm doing. Oh no, I thought I was on the square. I thought I was on the bottom row. I was about to get the speedrun fucking world record for this minigame. I was about to hit the speedrun world record. Son of a bitch. I thought I was on the right row. I suck. I threw. Choked. Choke at the last split. I did it. I'm a winner. Thanks, you stupid bitch. Here's a piece of paper. Okay, so those are 1,000 coin drops with extra effort now. Okay, so I got a lamp of... I got one lamp. I got one lamp for turning in all 3 books. So that's not Sarachnis Cudgel, so it probably is a drop from Sarachnis, I would imagine then. It is 50-50. I don't know what else it could be from. I looked away and now I'm looking at the American justice system. What happened? Random events. Don't think about it too hard. Okay, so this is for turning in all 3 books. How much do you think it's worth? Gotta be at least like... Well, you guys are... Wow, I've apparently set my expectations way too high. My thought was it's gotta be at least like 15K. But I guess that's way highballing it. It was 10K. I was highballing it by like 50%. Okay, so those books were dramatically less exciting than I thought they were going to be. I kind of thought they'd do a little more than they did. I gotta cut this shit, man. I have so many gems. So 5 dragon stones would not be a difficulty. I have 3 crystal keys. I mean, 8 crystal keys. 3 that aren't even assembled yet. And I have 2 dragon stones on me already. But I don't know. Yeah, 10K Airboy is 10K Airboy. I guess I know. The pages were 1K on the GE, remember? If it was a lot, buying them would be the first thing guides told you to do. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know what the guides tell you to do. I haven't read the guides. I gotta put my music back on regular now that we're not... You guys have bats, like... You guys have a bat problem? You should probably... Oh, another thing I realized last night before I forget. That was also the master clue. I just needed to chuck it and when I get a hold of one of those, how many tockles do I have? I have 11,000 tockles. That is not going to buy anything. Which thing is the Tizzle Tockle Zillolol? Is it the one that's 50 quintillion tockles, or is it like the loops? I really hope it's the loops, because 1 loop is probably not terribly expensive. This, how many steps it is on? 1. There's no chance it's the loops, because it's a master clue and they're made to fuck you as hard as possible. I have no idea. They literally all float together to the fucking names. Yeah, they're all 5 hyphenated pieces of gobbledygook. So none of the names mean anything. And probably the second half of this master clue step is just murder people until the thing drops. Which I'm not excited about. But it might be time for some good old-fashioned genocide. Okay, well, hold on. It's... Talk Tiz Zil Ol. It is the loop! Whoo! It's actually the loop! Okay. Alright, well, this is a minor problem, though. Not really, because you can't switch your gear. So I have to have one loop in my hand to fight the double agent, which means I can't attack him. But I can just hard cast spells. I can just click on the spell and then click on him a bunch of times. Why can't you switch your gear? Just the dude despawns. I tried. I'm pretty sure. Am I dumb? I'm pretty confident I tried to switch my gear one time and the dude despawned. But it's possible that I am the world's biggest idiot? Doesn't matter. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit him with fireballs. I'm gonna give him the fireballs. I'm gonna fire his balls. I probably should grab the fire kit, speaking of fire things. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're probably not the biggest idiot. Yeah. I mean, there's like flat earthers and anti-vaxxers, so I'm not the biggest idiot. I am just an idiot. Can you just respawn him? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, I'm already here. I am confident that we did this before and he despawns. Oh, I have to buy the loop first. I have to go, wait, the loop is over here. I have to exchange my $375, that is not the store man, for one loop. I would like one loop, Bruiser. Thank you. Sure, auto retaliate's not on, so I don't throw my one loop at him. Okay, I have a loop. I have a cape. I am going to cry tears of sadness. And I'm gonna... I hope he's not very magic retarded. He doesn't appear to be. I've splashed twice. Okay. We need some actual gear. I think I just got super lucky on the first couple casts. Alright, I'll put on the fucking maging gear. Fine. Lazy and I didn't wanna maybe do effort. Fine, I'll put on clothes, Mom. I can't use the Time of Fire because it'll actually use charges, so I'm gonna use the Ooga Booga shield. There's like no way I run out of prayer, right? Surely we're fine. You better not be going to the Tazar volcano looking like that. Mom! I just want to go kill a double agent in the volcano and you're embarrassing me. Hiya! Jesus, spells that aren't Ivan Blast fucking suck. This thing, it can do 20s. I would not be surprised to learn that's literally as high as this bus goes. Because every spell that's not Ivan Blast is garbage. It's only 50% higher level than Ivan Blast and requires much more expensive runes and runes in great quantities. Why would it be stronger than Ivan Blast? Nothing in the entire game is stronger than Ivan Blast. It's just better than everything, forever. Melee has finally caught up, at least. But as far as magic, I don't know why they bothered having other combat spells. I'm pretty sure 20 is as high as you go. Good day, sir. steps. Take the fucking Ooga Booga shield off. We've done 2 steps! 2 steps on the Master Clue Scroll in the entire year I've had this account, and the vast majority of that year that I've had this clue scroll, we've now done 2 steps! A 2nd step on the road. Of that year, I think about 7 or 8 months of it was who the fuck is Fallow? No, like 5 months were who the fuck is Fallow. 3 months were no, he doesn't want to speak to me, stop lying. And then we've progressed pretty quickly, honestly. So what is the next thing it's gonna sit in the bank for 6 months? Do I have all of that? I have a Black Mystic bottom. I don't have a Black Mystic top. Damn it. Ah, we're 1 off! We're 1 off! Son of a bitch! Okay. 1 off lethal. There's 2 of them right next. Ah, shit. Okay. Damn, we almost got to immediately do another clue step. So the problem is that I don't know what that comes from. So I knew what a fire cave was. All right, think, brain. Where did the bottom come from? Brain says Slayer? An aberrant specter, I think? Okay, we're gonna have to consult the collection log. We're gonna have to do a little bit of collection log consultation here. Isn't there just like a Slayer tab? Yeah. Was it at least Slayer? Okay, yes. All of the fancy mystic stuff seems to be Slayer. So Slayer was correct. Yeah, there's like actually another one here. So there's all kinds of, oh my god, there's a, oh boy. So that, I wish I hadn't looked. So today I learned there is not 1, there are 3 mystic recolors. They all drop from random Slayer shit. And I have seen 1 of them ever in 75 Slayer levels. I've seen, I mean, at least it asked for 2 pieces, and I have 1 of them. So it could be twice as bad as it is. There are 15 pieces here, and of the 2 pieces it asked for, 1 of them is the only one of the 15 pieces that I have. So it could be worse, but I don't know how to progress this other than just continue doing Slayer. This, which I feel like isn't, I mean, is this a drop? This is my teddy bear. I've had this for like a year. It's been my rock in the difficult times. The Master Clue Scroll just sitting in my bank forever. We can't drop it now. We're not after everything we've been through. But this doesn't look doable. Like, this doesn't look like it's a realistic option. 75 levels of killing a shit zillion of, like, a huge variety of Slayer monsters, and I've seen 1 of these ever. Keep listing off Slayer monsters or Fob 4, stop listing and start slaying. I don't have a Slayer task right now. I don't know if I should go back to Konar. I stopped using Konar because I wanted a task to do Jad with. And I got that more or less immediately. It was within like 3 tasks, I got it. There's also this idiot. You never seen one remember? Hopefully it's a Slayer monster. I mean, I guess so. Should I go back to Konar now? If I go back to Konar, Konar is an abusive relationship. I'm not gonna fill a stash. There is no fucking way I can build a master stash. There's no universe I can build a master stash. It takes 88 construction. No, I'm not going back to fill the fucking stash. There's no planet on which I was gonna have the level to build a master stash. If I go back to Konar, she's just gonna beat me and then say, go kill 190 worms. Like this. Duracell's been nice to me. He yeah, sure, there was some hazing initially. The first time I talked to him, he told me to go kill 1,000,000 iron dragons. But then he gave me gargoyles, and then he gave me the Tizar task that I wanted immediately. I have no reason not to hit up Duracell, at least for now. If I go back to Konar, she's just gonna say worms, man. We'll go back to Konar later. I'm enjoying my newfound freedom. I'm exploring other options, Konar. I'm not breaking up with you. Please don't come to my house. I'm seeing some other people. There's a guy in Shiloh Village who's very kind to me. He cares about my opinions. He doesn't just fucking slap me across the face and then say worms and then send me back to the pit. Like... I do want to touch Konar's chest though, man. It's just an abusive relationship. Konar is just an abusive relationship. I regret most of the time that I go to her. She doesn't respect me. She just locks me in the pit forever. But I get to touch her chest. And man, I really like touching Konar's chest. This is the RuneScape, but man, the sex is good. Like, I just want to touch her chest. It's the only upside. Booba. Like... Look at Duracell, dude. Look at this Chad. This man just, like, radiates alpha energy. He's not even standing entirely on the platform anymore. I hate you. I'm going back to Konar. Now, Bloodfeld are fine. I have no problem with Bloodfeld. But I have killed... Where was that thing? Chat, where's the thing? Where I can see... how many of a Slayer thing that I've murdered. I know that's a thing that exists. Counter argument, booba. When we get there, it's in the Slayer helmet, right? I'm relatively confident that Bloodveld's probably don't drop it. I mean, I'm gonna kill 190 of them later anyway, but no, it's not check. It's use. No, it's... Does it have to be on my head? It does have to be on my head. You have to be wearing it to gain its power. Anyway. That was a lot lower of a number than I thought it was. It's not... Wear it first. It's like a Bluetooth. It just talks... It's not impossible. It comes from Bloodvelds. Whatever these things are, they're clearly pretty fucking rare. This task will put me to 1,000. It's not impossible. All right, let's look at this. What have I not killed enough? It's gonna drop Mystics. And Mystics require 40 Mage, which is not high, but it's not nothing. So it's probably not below 40 Slayer. So we're probably starting at Basilisks. Because this is ordered by Slayer level, I think. So I think we can discount everything north of Basilisks. I literally don't know what a sea snake is. I've never seen that in my life. I've killed one terror dog and one fever spider. I've never killed an infernal mage. I've killed one brine rat, which is apparently a Slayer monster. Okay, we're into the things that I have been assigned before. If the legs did come from the aberrant specters, which I think they did. I have not killed that many of them, which, I mean, RNG gonna RNG, implies the drop rate's not that bad. I don't know what a spiritual ranger or a spiritual warrior is. Never killed a Kurask. Now we're at stuff like gargoyles is the line. So that's as high as I can do. It's probably in here. Or higher. Should that worm KC? Where is worm? I'm so sick of worms. I'm so sick of worms, dude. I'm so tired of worms! I've killed almost as many jellies, but jellies die way faster. Why are worms at the bottom? Jellies are catching up, though. They're doing it. Jellies are almost there. Blood builds aren't super far behind. My Slayer tasks have not been as varied as I would like. Order added to game. I don't know. Maybe. If it's order added to game, that would actually make sense. Because everything down to superiors probably came with the Slayer skill, and these are probably all newer monsters. These are the Slayer monsters that have been added post the skill existing. I'm gonna throw out an assumption. It's probably not any of these either. So, I mean, that just brings us back to it's from gargoyles to basilisks, most likely. Which has a lot of things on there I haven't killed very many of. Oh well. I'm not going to sit here and just do Slayer for 10 hours streaming because that's ridiculously boring. So, we're going to do anything else. Thank you. You may take this hat back. I was kind of hoping it would maybe send me in a cool direction. Oh, this man is poking a spooker dude with his boner spear. He's doing much better than the last person we saw stabbing this guy with the boner spear. Okay, so I can't. I did not expect to be able to do the master clue. I was admittedly hoping the master clue would give us direction. The master clue didn't give us any direction. Other than do Slayer, probably. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for direction. I would really like a slightly better ranged weapon. Having a difficult time. Surprisingly resilient ham robe he has. We could just spin the wheel. I want to get a better ranged attack. before I go fuck with Zora, because I know you need mage and range for Zora. I do remember that. I'm fine with Iban Blast. Iban Blast is better than everything else. But this brings us back circuitously to how do I get a weapon that doesn't suck as fucking bad as the rune crossbow? And the answer is go to Priv. Or figure out what the fuck a light ballista comes from. I want a fucking ballista! I feel like this is the hole in my knowledge. I mean, fuck it, we'll just do Monkey Madness 2. What does Monkey Madness 2 require? Damn it. Oh. I don't want to do Watchtower. Which is why we haven't done this. I don't wanna. Okay. Guess I'll do Watchtower. Son of a bitch. I am just a toddler today. And y'all can fucking put up with it. I don't know why today specifically I'm just whining about every facet of this game. But y'all can fucking deal with it, okay? It's the infant streamer day. Damn it. But Squid, that's every day. Shut the fuck up! Nobody asked. Okay. No, you know what? No. Untag this shit. No. Not doing it. It's not a part of the kit anymore. I don't need you. I've outgrown you. Fuck off. Where's my ring, Sharon? Alright, that deletes itself on death for some fucking reason, so I'll go get it back someday when I can be bothered. Give me this. That's probably all that I need. This quest is, it's Watchtower. I need this shit. Where we leave off? Good question. This shit, I think. Maybe these are involved. Are you included? Not sure. Hello. Okay, so what are you? No. What are you? No. I didn't keep those. Keep the tip. Where did we leave off on this one? I don't know why. Okay. I had to search the Skaven caves. I don't know why I hate this quest so much. Like, there's no real reason to. I just hate that it exists, and I hate everything about it, and I wish it was dead. I don't know how you kill a quest, but I would figure it out specifically to kill this one, because it sucks. I just realized the crystals model's really somewhere else in the game. It is the, it's not, is it the color? It's not the color crystals in Morning's End Part 2. I also had the thought that, like, haha, this is from a different thing. Oh, the marshmallow. He emerges from his slumber. He has slept for 10,000 years. And he's not really sure what planet he's on. All he knows is that he is hungry. And he's not very awake. He wants the food. Oh, big rat stretch. He wants the food. But man, the food is downstairs. And boy, he's just so fucking tired. He's mustering up the energy to go down to the food bowl. He's never thought so hard about a decision in his life. He's just so damn lazy. Is he gonna do it? Is he just gonna sit there and contemplate reality for 15 more minutes? See, it's funny, because I know he's hungry. And I know he wants to go to the food bowl. But he just woke up and he just can't be fucked to try and get onto that staircase below him that leads down to the floor where the food is. He just can't be fucked. I'm gonna go help this rat. I love him. Oh, he's such a funny creature. He's just so damn lazy. It's okay, Marshmallow. I feel that straight up every morning. Ah, fuck. I got light source. Who? Homest. 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 God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Yep. Here's your fucking culprit right here. This motherfucker. If it's like 1 mil worth of crap thrown on the ground for a throwaway joke that it's entirely possible I won't even see, it's Will Darko every time. Will Darko is the one who literally filled the farming guild with dragon axes. Which was honestly hilarious. Because that one guy who was just going fucking bananas. What the fuck? Just looting all the little goblin boy picking up all the dragon axes. It's a Hexy's spirit manifested. That guy was just turned into a vacuum cleaner. E-Team's the one that dropped silver dust everywhere it went. Aha, you can't meet me with the Song of the Elves thing because I don't know what I'm looking for. Hello. I was told to search your cave. I feel that. All right. I don't know any Skaven words yet. Was the thing that was happening. E2 front of his transparent fucking pajamas fleeing the scene of whatever stupid shit he just did. What am I looking for? Fingernails. Yes. I need these fingernails. These fingernails will be important later. Fingernails are probably mission critical. I have a bunch of bones. I don't know why I keep talking to all these guys like it's gonna be different. Oh, I need help. I remember why I stopped doing this quest now. Because I just got kind of fucking annoying. Because I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. There is one coin scared Skaven. Oh. This one speaks people. This one. What kind of a voice would a Skaven have? My options for like regular sounding voices are pretty much it's really high pitched or it's really low pitched, and that's basically all I got going for me here. We're gonna make him. We're gonna give it the Hexy Woo voice. Hexy likes this one a lot. This one's definitely her favorite. Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. I know about you fuckers. You're like ogre servants, more or less. Please, don't touch me. You have a crystal, I think was what we were doing in this quest. Do I want crystals? I don't have any things. I have no thing. I am naked baby. Please believe. I do not. Now, for some reason that I can't really pinpoint, I'm not entirely confident. Small creature. I am begging of your kindness. Do not have.
Give me the fucking rock!
Help! God damn it. Alright, we'll be polite to the weird baby. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you yet. At the current moment, I have no reason to hurt you. Probably. Thank you, nice lady. I tell you, the thing you want is the Mad Skavens have it in their cave in the city. You will have to learn Skaven or they will not talk to you. Here, I will teach you a language. You okay over there, Marshmallow? Did you just come down from the top level by falling unceremoniously? Because I feel like you just fell unceremoniously. Yeah, an ogre just showed up and then told him to shut the fuck up, bonked him, and then teleported away. So that was the thing that happened. Miss Girlfriend feels very sorry for the rat. This poor rat. He has such a difficult life. So complicated. He apparently has difficulty getting down from the upper shelves. Seeing as I'm pretty sure he just like ate shit trying to get onto that wooden like staircase there. He just threw his foot on the fucking ground. Give me this Fruit Loop! I fucking love Fruit Loops! Poor rat. Oh, he is such a hard life, that rodent. I cannot help you, but others can. Let me tell you common Skaven words. R, nod, gore, ig, cur. Okay, now you know language. You didn't. What do they mean? What? I will now list words at you. Okay, good luck with language. Okay. I don't like that it's purple. The purple threshold is not low. I don't like that it's purple. Because that means it's very expensive. Hi. I don't know what the words mean! What the fuck is this quest? Cur, I don't know. What are we doing? What is happening in this quest? Gore Cur R. I don't understand. Am I progressing? Arker. I've already talked to. What? Are we just making a language up as we go? Urbidith. Ig. Do they have a language? Or am I just making up a language? Okay, it's just taking whatever I say. So, this isn't like a call response thing. It just takes whatever I say and puts it in the quest log. So, we're creating a secret language that only me and these idiots are gonna understand. I guess. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Somebody please help me. I'm so confused. Okay. Hi. Tenath Gore. Yeah, it just takes... I'm just going down the list. It just... Literally, it just takes whatever the fuck I tell him. So... Oh, the other one's up here, isn't it? Ah, shit. Isn't there one around the back? Am I dumb? I forgot there was one over here. Is there not one around the back? Nod slash Tenath! You know, because that was, you know, we discussed the finer points of nodding at somebody. I have no idea what's going on. I am completely lost. I hate this quest. This is the worst quest. No, Legends Quest is the worst quest. I'm sorry, Legends Quest. I didn't mean to imply there could ever be a gaming experience worse than you. But like, you know, as a phrase, this is the worst quest. You know, just like as a statement of, man, this sure is the worst quest. Not one around this outside. That was wrong. Okay, Dalton. You know, Fremennik Trials was not nearly as bad as I remember. I remember Fremennik Trials being an exercise in actual agony. What the fuck, bitch? Come here. I guess I'm not gonna need these fingernails then. Ow. Well, hang on to them, you know, just in case. Just in case discarded fingernails are a linchpin in this quest later. Wish I brought literally any javelins so you could just shoot at the ogres. I don't like that it's purple. Honestly, this has worked out because seeing that it's purple has told me that I don't need to worry about it. It's not something I'm gonna find intentionally. It's not something that will just be stumbled upon. I have 4 restores now instead of 3. Hello. I am madscaping. Gore not. Gore. Bideth egg. I haven't used gore yet. Is this the test? Is this the exam? Is gore just bait? Kurar, nod. Bideth egg. Tanath Bideth.
Hey, so you speak a little fucking Skaven, huh? I'll give you a prize for that. The others are back with the shamans in the Enclave. They never get them back. They hit one in a sacred rock. Nothing can touch it now.
Okay. I have a crystal. I want to go in the hole, please. Oh, god damn it! That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Every fucking time. Well, if I have to go... Was it really just I guessed the right answer every single time? Is that actually what happened? I'm just God? I'm gonna take a stabber. In case there's a guy what needs stabbing. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab a prayer potion. Because it sounds like I'm about to go fight a shaman. Marshmallow is thirsty. He is feasted upon Fruit Loops. Yeah, that's the water bottle marshmallow. You can drink out of it. Is it not working? Hold on, his water bottle might be stuck. The fucking ball bearing gets stuck sometimes. Is your water bottle stuck? Do you require assistance? I guess he just walked up to it and decided he wasn't really that thirsty. He was like, nah. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 of crystals. One of them is in the Shaman's Enclave, and apparently we're talking to the Watchtower Wizard is what we're doing. Let's go talk to the Watchtower Wizard. You do have inverse RNG in RuneScape? Sometimes. The RuneScape RNG does seem like it works very backwards from the traditional Squid RNG. That much is true for sure. Hello, it is me. I went through the hole. I would like to come over here now. I would like to go up this ladder. I'm gonna go talk to the Watchtower Wizard. Hello, Watchtower Wizard. Oh, hello again. How do you fare? I had a crystal, but I lost it, question mark? Oh, well, you better go back and get it. I have 2 crystals on me. I can navigate the Skaven caves. That's good news. Let me know if you find it. Why are these dialogue options? I am ready for the shamans. Remember all that I told you. To distract the guards somehow, cave nightshade's what you're looking for. Yeah, it's very poisonous, so handle it with care. Be on your guard in that cave, it's fucking spooky. And don't forget to look out for dragons. Hey, what? Yeah, dragons. It's where you did all your Blue Dragon Slayer tasks in Trailblazer League, remember? Well, anyway, you'll be fine, probably. Okay, so talking to this guy was literally pointless. Glad I came. Oh. He has a fucking salamander. Goddamn salamander having ass. Okay. I have a cave nightshade. I have an anti-dragon shield in case of Dargan. I have Dom Ditto following the channel now. I didn't have that 5 minutes ago, so that's pretty neat. Thank you. Let us play Slowpoke, he says, while behind me. And what may go down in history is one of the greatest moments of... I don't know if that was ironic or what exactly. I didn't kneel before you. Well, you didn't get where I was going before me, so that doesn't help. Gives me Ugars. At least the ogres aren't weird shiny boys like the trolls. The trolls are all weird shiny plastic monsters and I don't like them. Off we go. Matters. Hello, I need to distract the guard. Hello, guard. How are you this fine afternoon? What do you want? I would like to go in this cave. No. Ow. Stop, what? Are you serious? Fuck off. What's wrong with you? Enter stealthily, no. Okay, well. The game obviously wants something very specific. Is it murder? I find it quite often it's murder. Murder the thing that you want? Is this stealth? Stealth. I guess there are two of them, huh? And he respawns actually instantaneously. Vertic Ugar, he fast. Yeah, they want me to do something specific here. Nightshade. I can rub the nightshade on the ogre. Okay. We're gonna go in the cave. I have rubbed the nightshade on the ogre. Meanwhile, in the cave. Oh, stupid dragon. Magic. Okay. What is my goal? Defeat the ogre shamans. Is he not invulnerable? Was that not the point of that cutscene? Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. Owie. That was, in fact, the point of the cutscene. Literally just laughs at me and I take fucking... Keck W, take 30. Talk to Ogre Shaman. Ow. Okay, if you talk to him, you take 20. Enough. I'm gonna go over here. Big rock. You can't get in here, you stupid noob. They did say mine rock. Can't touch it. Prospect rock. It has a crystal. Okay. So I can't touch the shamans. Can't touch the rock. Can I just touch this dickhead? Synchronized. Now I double pray. Does this help? Is this helping? Don't think I did anything. Okay. Sure, let's just go back outside. Let's just Go back to the wizard again, I guess. Okay. This is an exciting and well-designed quest. I feel so engaged. I want his fucking fingernails out of here. Destroy them. What an I don't have my fucking stick. What an exciting quest. I'm on the edge of my seat. It is raining super hard again. It has been like torrential downpouring here the last couple of days. Don't ever put the stick away. I didn't mean to put the stick away. Putting the stick away is wrong every time. You always need stick. Should also maybe like... It's kind of seem like we're gonna fight a bunch of shit. Bring a little bit extra octopus action. Okay. Why does this feel like padding? Because that is 98% of questing in RuneScape. And 100% of every quest pre, like, 2006. The newer quests, the old school exclusive quests, usually pretty solid. But any quest pre-2006 is only padding. There's not actually quests. It's just oops, all padding. And then like the 2006 to 2007 era is probably 60% padding. The padding ratio goes down because originally, again, you gotta remember that RuneScape was designed in an era when we didn't know the difference between padding and content. And so they were the same thing. Literally, directly how long it took to do something meant the thing was better and higher quality. Again, it's not a RuneScape, it's not like this is a RuneScape exclusive thing. Look at the unplayable pile of dog shit that is the original Legend of Zelda. It is only by the strictest possible definition a game. You literally walk around and you click on things at complete random. For like 12 hours and then the game is over. There is virtually zero content. It's just clicking on shit and bombing random walls until something works. Help, I can't hit the shamans. Are you not the Watchtower Wizard? What the fuck? You guys switched places? Help, I can't hit the shamans. Oh, well, they're wizards. Maybe a potion will work. Get a guam leaf, put in jangerberries, and then some ground bat bones, and then bring it back to me, and... Okay. Not just a filler step, this is the filler arc. Okay. Didn't Cassandra murder 2 vampire lords like a month ago while these ogres giving her trouble? Because every quest in this game is stupid. I don't like the extremely square guards. I'll knock your fucking block off, son. Better show the proper respect. Okay, this, and then this, and then this. Fucking bat bones, dude. What is this? There is... Nobody just has bat bones. It's not just a thing that we have laying around. God fucking damn it. Where's the easiest place I can find a bat? Because I can only immediately think of 2 places that possess bats. So I guess I'm gonna go to them. Finally got a blue dragon here, flinching. Oh, it took that long. Arceus Library is literally where I'm going. Yeah, that's actually where I was gonna go. Because it's that or like in between Varric and Mauritania. Could've just grabbed the Arceus teleportation book, but I'm like, eh. Then I'd have to go to a book, or a bank. I'm aware that at the time I was literally standing in a bank. But that's not the point. Hey, I'm here to kill more of your random bank familiars. I need bad bones. Gimme. Video games. Sure glad I have a dragon fucking sword and 80 attack and 80 strength. Okay. It doesn't look like a bowl of poop anymore. Although everything about the house in HD sucks, I appreciate that it doesn't look like I'm just drinking liquid shit out of my bird bath. Like that's, you know, we take the positives where we can get them. That's a positive. The liquid shit fountain is gone. Progress. But no, seriously, like, in the early era of games, because this is actually just kind of an interesting conversation. In the early era of games, holy shit, video games sucked. Initially because of extreme technical limitations vis-a-vis, like, the fucking Atari. You don't really have a whole lot you can do. And even the NES, to a certain extent, you couldn't do too much on that. OG Zelda was a pile of actual trash that I can't believe spiraled out into the incredible franchise it is today. But even further than that, it was like the N64 era. And our games were still just random bullshit for 6 hours. Means that's 6 hours of good quality content. Because there almost literally wasn't a bar for content. Almost Superman 64. There almost literally wasn't a bar for content. And even in games that were otherwise good, like the one example that springs to mind immediately is GoldenEye. The half, like a full half of the objectives in GoldenEye are just random shit. That like you can read the mission briefings and the descriptions and all of your items, and you're like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this thing? Like, what one random computer on the side of a building somewhere am I supposed to stick this on? But even worse than that, the second bonus mission, Aztec, has a literal room that is just tiles. And the room is like an 8x8 grid. And you have to walk across the tiles in a specific pattern vis-a-vis that one game in Fall Guys, or you die instantly. There is nothing that implies, or that indicates the path. You literally just do it over and over again until you brute force, through repeated restarts, the correct passage. And on the other side of the room, you fight the boss, which is a regular guard with a gun that insta-kills you. Like, games took a long time to start being good. Like, there was a long era, huge section of the history of video games where there was no line between tedious and good. And just literally the longer something took to do made it better because it was a better game. Like, shit like that was like, oh yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Aztec and GoldenEye, this is fine. Was it Aztec or Egypt? I think it was Egypt. Aztec was the spaceship one. Egypt. This is fine. Or Wind Waker on the fucking GameCube. Yeah, where it's like, hey, would you like to spend actually 4 hours following random charts around to fish up the shittiest pieces of the Triforce so that you can continue playing the game? That's even GameCube Zelda. Like, holy shit, we didn't understand what made a game fun. And just like having content was content. So like this shit right here is just indicative of the fucking era. It's not a RuneScape specific thing, it's just old games. Okay, here you go. Bottoms up. Is there a specific magic level that I need to have to be able to drink this? Yeah, 15! Okay. I feel like you could have just said 15, but I'll appreciate that you, like, attempted to... Wait, I'm not drinking this? What do I do, pour this on their skin and melt them like the Wicked Witch of the West? A lot of GameCube games had shitty filler. Fucking don't talk to me about Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine is dog shit, and you'll never convince me otherwise. I am aware that it suffered from some pretty fucking severe developmental hell world. That is very atypical for a Nintendo primary property. They're usually very defensive of their main shit. But not even the blue coins. There is so much shit in Sunshine. Like, it blows my mind Sunshine is a first-party Mario game. Whoop! Can I barehand you? Can I barehand you? Are you barehandable? Are we there yet? Ah, dick. Okay, I don't care enough to go back and get my dad. Literally one off. Oh well. Off we go. Could have been a hard clue. Apparently I gotta get 100 level. Maybe I should do my birdhouses ever. Instead of just not doing them. I'm really close. 20k is just a couple of birdhouse runs. I should do birdhouses. We should do a birdhouse run after Watchtower. Every Mario game seems to hold up to just playing Super Mario 64 again, and it doesn't. Okay. First of all, how dare you defile the legacy of Galaxy like this? But I think you can really well see the arc of just like the era of what is good game design through the Mario franchise. Because you have like Super Mario, I had to get another Cave Nightshade. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this game! But I can't stop playing it because it's fun usually. Hello, Will Darko. Anyway, you have the original Super Mario Brothers, which is there. They made an entire game out of like 6 assets. Pretty impressive, honestly. They have like Goomba, Koopa, and Hammer Brother. Congratulations, that's every fucking enemy in Super Mario Bros. 1. Bowser doesn't do anything. Every Bowser is the same Bowser, and their attacks are complete RNG. And the boss fight is get past him without dying. That's the whole fight. The whole game is padding. And then I'm not gonna talk about Super Mario Bros. 2.
Here to claim a throne before I head off to lurk. There no rats where I'm going.
Zurich. It was you. You were the Rat Watcher. Jesus. Zurich is the Rat Watcher. It was him the whole time. He was the one who watched the rats. Well, I see one rat. He's in the hammock. And he looks very comfortable. He is a rat. Zurich, regardless of whether or not you are the original Rat Watcher, 50 fucking bucks and 5 cents. I gotta say, that sure, and it mentions the rats. That's pretty fucking sus, I say. But that's a big fucking donation. Thank you so much. That's a hell of a tip. That's not just the tip. That's the entire thing. That's all of the dollars. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurking. That's like Taco Bell 8 times. We're gonna go to dinner today after stream. I forgot. I'm excited now. We're going to dinner after stream because we didn't go to lunch, and that's the level of adult decision making that we have as a couple. Ooga booga booga booga, spooky flower! There's even been examples of heavy, not fun padding in mainstream games as recent as Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, pump your fucking brakes. We're talking about games that are supposedly good on the surface. Nobody's trying to say that Dragon Age Inquisition isn't dog shit. Wow, he actually melted. I was kidding. I was kidding. We are actually Wicked Witch of the West Indies, motherfuckers. Okay. Why was slow? Booga 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 booga! I like how they just stand there. Have the quest only favorite death animation. I do appreciate that they just kind of stand there and let me pour death sauce all over their shoes. If you talk to them, they'll come blast you for 20. The magic ogre potion is just fucking acid. You pour acid on them and then they die. There you go, buddy. And he's dead. Wait, there's another one? I thought that was 6. That was one in the middle. Missed the middle guy. Booga, 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 booga. He's literally just watching me do it. He's just watching me do it. He's got invulnerability magic. He can fuck blast me at any moment. God damn it. That was late in chat. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. Mine rock. Oh. I was... Okay. I was gonna say now we just have to get the 4th one, I assume. But it's just sort of in my inventory. I'm not confident what happened, but at some point that just sort of showed up in my inventory. Okay. We take those. Call those freebies. Thank you for the freebie, good sir. I appreciate it. It's gotta be like drops of acid because you still have the full fucking vial after killing 6. No, the vial's empty after killing 6. So it was exactly enough liquid in one potion vial to kill 6 of them. So yeah, I'm kind of just like dribbling it. Just a little bit, just on the toes. The little drip. You don't gotta go overboard, you just need a little bit of drippage. A little seepage. Moisten them toenails. They really just hate it. They hate the feeling of having wet toenails and they kill themselves. Potion is my favorite type of potion. I love it when they're just called potion or vial or whatever. This quest is about getting 4 different colored rocks from a mildly annoying monster. This is just Imp Catcher 2. Yeah! This is the Imp Catcher sequel that absolutely nobody asked for. That's more or less what the quest is. Hello, sir. Oh, hey, did the magical bottle of acid potion work? Yes, they disintegrated. It's a good thing they just stood there and let me pour it out on their shoes after the 6th one had watched me do it to 5 other ogres. Oh, and you've brought all the crystals. Now, the shield generator can be activated, and your Neil will be safe once more from the threat of ogres. Now, go ahead and put the crystals on the pillars and throw the lever to activate the planetary defense system. I hate this quest. It's the absolute pinnacle of bad game design. It's on every level, at every step, the worst design it possibly could be. But it's just how things were back then. We hadn't figured out how to make video games that were good yet. Oh, cool, it works. You can tell the quest is over because you're not in an instance anymore, and also an inconspicuous crate just appeared for no reason. And also eTube is here now. Here's $10,000. And there's a scroll you can teleport to the watchtower now. It's actually a pretty okay amount of magic XP. That's not terrible. Reading. Pretty sure it was a task. It is, okay. Hard task in the arty area. Alright, so the only thing gating me out of the arty area quests is absolutely everything else. I don't know why the arty hard diary is so hilariously out of whack with every other hard diary. This is a million times harder. It's fucking 65 rune crafting. I could stew boost this because it's just some. It's not like the ones that require you to do a multiple. So I could have literally one essence in my inventory and the whole rest of my inventory be stew boosting stuff, but it would be dumb to do it without getting at least, I don't know, like 1 or 2 more levels probably. But then I don't know how to fuck do this. It requires Legends Quest, which makes sense because the guy in Legends Quest. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Are you ready for the plan? Stew boosts are the ones that require a full inventory of essence. Oh, you just have to get a boost and then run for your fucking life. I guess it depends on what altar you have to go to. S tier username. Okay, let me see. I probably need more money. It's probably going to be $50 billion because nothing in the Legends Guild does anything or is useful in any way. So just the fact that it's sold in the Legends Guild probably natively makes it completely useless. Do you think you're blind? We are blind. That's what the command is for. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. That's exactly the problem I'm having right now. I have no fucking clue how to do this thing, but I know that there's a guy in here that sells apparently 1/2 of the shield, which is, was it you? It was the guy upstairs, right? There was one vendor that sells anything. Was it you? Why did we do Legends Quest? Why? What the fuck? Why did we even do Legends Quest? What? Name one benefit. What is one benefit to having done Legends Quest? I can examine it without buying it. Okay, it didn't help. The whole reason I wanted to buy it... The whole reason I wanted to buy it was to see if maybe the examine would help me, because it's half of the shield, which implies that the right half or the left half, or the left half comes from somewhere else. I don't fucking know where. Maybe you just make the left half out of Dragoninium? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking pay this man $750,000 fucking dollars because I am pretty sure it is unavoidable that I'm going to have to do that at some point to get that diary, so I might as well bite the fucking bullet. Because then maybe, even though the examine text doesn't help us, maybe, this is almost half of my fucking money. Oh, wait, no, we finished Watchtower. Sorry, it's over. We just finished it, actually. I can, like, use it on an anvil? Is it in the smithing guide? Other. Dragon square shield. It does not help me, but it's in there. So 60 is halfway through mithril. So maybe, just maybe. Dragon DN, who's Steve Jobs? I'll use it on an anvil, and it's like, you need 5 bars of adamantium to complete this shield and to repair it to a whole state. But I'm pretty confident that somewhere in the fucking universe is a left half I have to find, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Give me this fucking piece of garbage. Damn it, just give me this trash. Okay, trash acquired. Dragonite, Dragontite, Dragonanium, Dragon Steel, Dragon Tinged Wongy Gold, Dragon D's Nuts, Dragon Scales. I really like the Xanaris. I like Spooky Fairy Forest. Spooky Fairy Forest is fucking awesome. Okay, give me a hammer. Give me some of all this shit. Let's take, like, the most likely... Fuck, I'll take these two. The most likely possible things, okay? There's the most likely possible things. Is there an anvil here? No, there's a furnace here. I'm gonna go slam it into the Varic Anvil. And see if any of this shit does anything. We know it's coming. We know it's coming. There was no other way this ended. Damn it. That works yard already. I mean, also a fair point, all things considered, but I had quite literally zero faith in that working. So I wasn't super bothered. Wait, it can't be an Artie. Artie doesn't have an anvil. Oh, West Artie has an anvil. Today I learned West Artie has an anvil. Okay. Not idea? Idea. I have an idea. That shit away, you garbage. I have an idea. Hear me out. What if I use my words? What if I talk to the guy that sells it? Or the guild master, or somebody in the guild? Maybe, perhaps, buried in their dialogue, there is some explanation as to where you get the other half of the thing. Okay. Not out here anymore. He will never return to his office again. Radimus Urkel. Do you have anything for me? Alright, this is the weird dagger. Maybe I should have brought it. I'm gonna have to use it on somebody. Now, let's not lie to ourselves. This is fucking Legends Guild. There is no way using it on them is gonna do anything when nothing interesting happens. Hello? Lady who sells exclusively garbage. Hello, guy who sells... I don't know why the fuck you sell anything you sell. Do you sell Silverlight? Oh, right, we looked at that before, because he probably used to, and we thought it was funny, and then they changed it. Yep, this is gonna help. Okay. So... Additional... This is a bank. Additional theory. Hear me out. Take bonitis inflicting implements. Go downstairs. And we inflict bonitis on the guys that are at the bottom of the guild. Because there has to be a purpose. This basement has to exist for a reason. Sure, this was made in the era before we invented game design that isn't, like, actually atrocious. And seems like in many cases it was intentionally designed specifically to drive people away from the game. This was before we overcame that. But even so, there is no way this whole pit of Shadow Warriors exists for no reason. So I'm going to kill them. Going to hit them until they stop being alive. Quite a few of them, probably. First, I gotta take my break, though. Second break of the afternoon. Last one. I'm gonna go eat some crackers and easy cheese because I am hungry. New player retention was not a concept Jagex considered until everyone started quitting. Oh, it's poetry. I was gonna leave you guys on that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. You know nothing of a bag of rats. You have not witnessed the bag of rats. We had a cereal box empty out, and we decided to give it to the rats because they really like cardboard boxes. And it had, like, the shitty crumbs at the bottom that, like, aren't even edible anymore. It's actually just trash. This is gonna be a good grind. Oh, it's gonna be a great grind. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, so 4 specs did a little bit less than half as much damage as the auto attack afterward. Love RuneScape. But we just put the whole box in there with the bag still in it and the crumbs at the bottom. And it was Raisin Bran, I'm pretty sure. So there was some raisins down there. There was some raisins involved. So they had goods. They had goods to get to try to root out. But they had to do some science because it was still in the actual bag. These fucking rats. I hate it. These fucking rats. Pulled the bag all the way out of the cereal box. And all piled in the bag. I was a little worried. You know, for like toddler suffocating plastic bag concern. Because there were 3 rats in a Raisin Bran cereal bag. But they could not get enough of being that cereal bag. That was like their favorite thing ever. Boy, they fucking loved that shit. They were all just in there, chilling, having a good time. There's a bag of rats. And it's like transparent. It's... You guys suck. It's transparent. So it's like... My throw bars look fancy. Ground items look so fancy in the HD plugin. It's crazy how bad the icons look in the inventory. Well, Darko was here. It was just a bag of rats. It was very funny. 40. It's not 100% positive how I feel about HD. I mean, it's good as fuck. The primary concern is it makes you realize how much everything else looks like crap. Because, like, you can now see how bad stuff in your inventory looks versus on the ground. Also, it, like, really clashes with things like the text and the loop beams and stuff. It hella clashes with all the stuff that isn't HD. Which is a lot of the game. Man, it'd be cool. I guess the Rune Light's kind of working with what they got, but these are pretty shit loop beams. I like them. I like that they're there. I'd rather have them than not have them. But they're kind of shit looking. Oh, YouTube, how's the Dragon Square Shield? I wish... Floating Dragon Square Shield. I wish they were a little bit less shit than they are. But, you know, it's okay. You know, life happens, get a helmet, etc. Life comes at you fast, wear a seatbelt. Ah, well, Darko is back too. Distribute some shield halves. Are you from his Santa's Iron Maiden of goods and joy? You see this floating square shield? Fuck you guys. You guys suck. Tried to hop underneath you and drop a shield after you have all player indicators on. Well, yeah, what is the point of playing an MMO RPG where you can't see the absolute fucking memes of everybody else's names? What are you even doing? Are we working on shield left half? Theoretically. It all requires Legends Guild. It's clearly a Legends Guild thing. This basement has to exist for a reason. I don't think these enemies are anywhere else. It's gotta be this. But it's like, RuneScape especially has the best names. RuneScape's got some solid names. I don't know. In Final Fantasy, on the world that I play on, another million is fun. This infinite sack of money. But in our world, there's a Lalafell that just kind of stands around the Laminsa Aetheryte Plaza, named Unattended Toddler. Which is just the funniest shit to me. Unattended Toddler is so fucking funny. Far around this world, we dropped my 100% taking this. But goblined him right up. What's up, Brampus? With that Lalafell? Yeah, he's almost always in the Laminsa Plaza. So you go to Laminsa, you see the Unattended Toddler. That's just funny as fuck. There's a Todd Howard on my server who goes around giving a faded copy of Oblivion Orchestron rolls. Okay, that's pretty good too. Some random, I don't know if it was a meme that I'm too pleb to understand, but I was also in Laminsa, because I'm always in Laminsa, crafting shit at the market board. And some random cat girl ran up and traded me an orchestration roll. But I think we determined that it was from some crossover event. It was like the Final Fantasy 15 theme or something. I don't think it was a joke. I think she was just running down the street handing them to people, but I mean, that's probably what the Todd Howard is doing too. Todd Howard single-handedly keeping the Faded Oblivion market intact. Dragon's question, what if you Monkey Man is 2 instead? It's like 6:45. I'm not stupid. There is no universe where it's starting a quest right now. Besides, we don't even meet all the requirements yet. I still have to do a hot air balloon minigame. My plan was bonk idiots. I am aware that Monkey Madness 2 is also probably going to go into the Song of the Elves. I guess I'm just never doing this pile. Because what extremely limited knowledge I have gleaned through cultural osmosis is that there's 3.5 big boy quests. Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2, Song of the Elves, and 0.5 for Sins of the Father. That's like just unavoidable opinion. I couldn't find piety. My brain turned off. So that's, I guess, a very small amount of cursed knowledge. Knowing that they have power. Sin's definitely the easiest of those four. Yeah, by probably not a coincidence, also the only one that I've done. I tried to do Song of the Elves, but it's impossible for a regular human. It seems like it's very much in the hope you're following a wiki guide idiot pile. Which, again, has kind of been like probably half of the elf quests. So, like, such is life. Better 3 are Grandmaster since the Father is only Master. But these even, like, these are unofficial difficulties, I assume, because quests don't have difficulties. They have alphabetical. That's literally have alphabetical. That's literally it. So that doesn't really mean anything. They're official, they're only mentioned when they're really shown aside. Everything I learn about this game makes me hate it more. Oh, hello. Oh. He turned into a sword. No. Weapon. There's clearly so many turn into shit items. I've never seen this before. I'm gonna stand on you. But I've seen people turn into a pile of money. I've seen people turn into rocks. Pretty sure I've seen people turn into a shrubbery. I've never seen these ones. You have what may very well be rare papers. Now he's just clothes. So there's a bunch of turn into random ground shit things. Santa Lee, you there? No. Where me? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Oh, I thought that was just a stick. I was like, what the fuck? The spear part was kind of under the ground. I thought he just dropped a stick. Oh, neat, a new bow. Whoa, that's not a bow. That's a guy. Disguised as a bow somehow. We should do the poll. But the problem is, I know the poll that's up right now is Group Ironman. And there's a very, very strong part of my brain. I'm not praying for this shit. There's a very strong part of my brain that really wants to see Group Ironman fail just to fully and completely demonstrate how fucking stupid the polling system is. Like, I don't know if I can resist the temptation of the dark side. It might be too powerful. That party wants to see it fail. I can't participate in the fail. I voted no just to be funny. Again, it's like we throw the battle to win the war. Group Ironman fails the poll. Maybe this is the tipping point where Jagex and the community are like, wow, our polling system is really stupid. And then, you know, the game becomes better. Not held back by people who vote no on resizable prayer icons. They'll just tweak and repoll it. Oh yeah, well obviously they will. They'll either tweak it and repoll it, or, depending on how tightly you wear your tinfoil hat, maybe gently massage the poll numbers to ensure that it doesn't fail. Because they've put a ton of work into it. It's been a huge amount of back end. There's no way they're not letting it through. Ring of Third Age. Have I seen an orange? Yes, the Berserker ring was an orange. I just changed all of the colors in the system to the WoW color scheme. Because I know it, it makes sense to me, so that's as high as it fucking goes. Is that what lets you turn to all that cool stuff? You get the ring powers. The magical transmogrification ring. Yeah, Berserker ring I think is the only orange I've seen actually drop. I see. To be fair, the permanent spell icon stuff there, you pulled some of that stuff multiple times. Literally, it is the definition of an integrity change. There are no downsides. It will impact nobody who doesn't want to use it. It is a literal accessibility option. It just directly makes their user interface less awful. Polling it was asinine. Recolored pineapple. Pink will always be associated to my highest drops because green light default. I just refer to the standard ascension of colors. White, green, blue, purple, orange. That's the standard fantasy color progression. Was it set by World of Warcraft? Probably. But it's pretty much become universal since then. They don't diverge until purple. Pretty much everything has solidified on white, green, blue. Even Final Fantasy XIV, I now know, uses that. I got really confused at first because there was pink shit, but I realized that pink now is just random statted. So even Final Fantasy goes white, green, blue. Borderlands goes white, green, blue. Everything starts to diverge at purple. I think, does Destiny? Destiny goes white, green, blue, I think. I think Destiny even goes white, green, blue, purple, if I remember correctly, but it's been a really long time since I played Destiny. That's like, there is at this point, like, you can, this is a hype. You can make, you can make up your own shit if you so please. More power to you, it's your game. But it's like making the movement keys not WASD. Like, there's just kind of, you know, we've all settled on a generally accepted convention, and you're just being belligerent to be belligerent. It's like making TFGH your movement keys. Destiny does go white. I thought Destiny went the whole way, but I wasn't confident enough to say it out loud. It literally goes white, green, blue, purple, yellow, or yellowish. So it even mostly does all the way through the orange. Let me check him in, nerd. Oh, there is no fucking consensus on controller schemes. Controller is a lawless wasteland. Is it X to sprint? Is it right bumper to sprint? Do you click the left stick in to sprint? Nobody fucking knows. Controller is a lawless wasteland. Although, I mean, there is a strong argument to be made for TFGH. Because the problem with WASD is that you have no keys to the left of your hand. You upside, shift, control, alt for modifiers. Downside, no left side keybinds. If you go with the gentleman's ESDF, you gain an entire row of QAZ, extra keybinds that you can use with the left hand, and you don't forsake control alt shift as keybinds. Real Papegas rebind to ESDF so you can use QAZ as hotkeys. Yeah, or arrow keys. Used exclusively by boomers and people who don't know what they're doing. There are no upsides to arrow keys. I integrated caps lock into keybinds. I've been using caps lock for push to talk for as long as I've been playing with Mouse. Friend is that ESDF? It's all upsides. Like, ESDF is all upsides to WASD. It is strictly better. But you have to, like, fucking retrain your neurons to use ESDF. It is strictly better. If you put in the effort to go to ESDF, you'll never go back. Because it's incredible. 3 extra, especially in a very hotkey-intensive game. 3 extra immediate access hotkeys in QA and Z. Easy. But there's most people, you know, are willing to put in the time. They aren't willing to put in. They don't have the dedication. They don't have the commitment to retrain their brain to ESDF. And again, the industry has very well settled on WASD, so that's never. WASD is never going away. It doesn't matter if it's inferior. It's a solved case. I use WASD. Like, I can't fucking retrain myself to ESDF. Are you mad? You're like the insane old man living in a hermitage on the coast, using ESDF to play Maple Story. I don't know if you've even played that, but I was trying to think of an old, out-of-date MMO. I had to rebind forward to S to get W. Why? Why don't you just rebind S? That was what I did in WoW. In WoW, I rebound S. S was my interrupt in WoW. Stop. You have to stop. Get some help. Moving your finger back is awkward and slower is the actual science about it. I mean, like, barely. Mouse wheel down's my interrupt. There's 2 levels of commitment to an MMO. Commitment level 1 is rearranging my interface and setting up my keybinds properly. Commitment level 2 is rebinding mouse wheel up and down. When I rebind mouse wheel up and down, I'm fully invested. I have given myself 100% to the game. They have me. I have not yet rebound mouse wheel up and down in Final Fantasy. I'm still holding out. I'm still holding out. I use way too much camera control to read my mouse wheel.
Use control up and down for camera.
Rebinding mouse wheel up and down is basically third base. No, that's the full home run. Meta mouse is the way to move camera. No, School RuneScape. Yeah, like for actual zooming. I don't know what else. Besides, what the fuck am I gonna rebind it to? Uninstall. So I can uninstall at hyperspeed. Oh, full home is looking at making their macros. Nobody makes their own macros. You just eventually cave in and copy the ones on Icy Veins. Nobody actually makes their own macros. Middle's right as fuck, I hit the uninstall button. I don't know what I would bind mouse wheel to in Final Fantasy. Probably defensives. Because I'm so accustomed, like, S was my interrupt in WoW for a while. S was my interrupt in WoW back when I, like, rated hardcore in Wrath. And when I came back, even in Warlords, I never got fully invested enough to rebind S. Also, I was playing a mage, so, like, Kek W. So F became my interrupt button. And now my brain is so hardwired that F is interrupt and Shift F is hard CC. F is interrupt, Shift F is stun. That's just like encoded into the neurons. I don't think I can go back. These guys have been killed. Why don't I just go here? 65. We'll do it until we get a level, and then I guess I'll give up on this. Evening, Chad. Thanks to Final Fantasy XIV Addiction, Swid. You're welcome, comrade. It's fucking fun as hell. Yeah, interrupt on mouse wheel is a great bind. Like, that's an S tier bind for sure. My brain is so hard-coded for F. I'd have to, like, rewire all of my... It's like going to ESDF. I'd have to fully rewire my mental programming. For fuck's if tanks have multiple stuns? I don't. I have low blow. That's the only stun I have on both Warrior and Dark Knight. What is this? What Terraria boss is this? Oh, this is the... This is the mecha nuclear launch wasp in the jungle. Is that just Paladin? I think so. I think that's like Paladin's thing. What the fuck is this abomination against God? I don't want to look at it. Don't look. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it can't hurt you. Don't look at it. Bonk. Because that was what Bren said, too, because she started leveling Gladiator. So, she's a Gladiator. She had 2 stuns at, like, 15. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. She ignored it, it'll go away. So, I haven't even killed 100 of these guys. This definitely does not in any way mean that this is not correct. But it doesn't, like, look like we're getting it right now. Damn it. Oopie. That's why Bren was really liking tanking so far, is because she... It's just a crime. It's a crime against humanity. Actually, you should be in jail. That's the current objective is Shadow Warrior's shield left half. So far, I have collected 0 shield left halves, and I'm gonna give up when I hit the strength level. For now. Because I don't have a better idea. It's not like I'm rushing to do the already hard diary. I don't have enough rune crafting levels anyway. It's just while we're here, while I'm on the subject, while also we were working on. I'm every other Iron Man now. I just really like the Dragon Mace. I really like the Dragon Mace since the weapon rebalancing that made maces not just objectively worse than all the other weapons. It has like a real special attack. I don't feel like FTW right now. Thank you. We kill. We bonk. They die. I'm ready for 8-year, by the way, chat. I have the 8-year scene set up. I don't have it macroed on the stream deck yet, because I'm going to have to set up a couple of things. It's going to need to be a multi-part macro. But I could do it manually if I had to. We could go full fucking manual. Take your expectations. Ratchet them down about 6 notches. It's... not as good as 7-year. Because I went way too hard on 7-year. I fucking peaked. The 7-year subscene is the pinnacle of human creation. I'm not gonna be able to top that. That is the limit of what I can do in Sony Vegas. Okay. Weird, creepy man. It's not literally the coming of Christ I'm unsubbing. Well, you can get ahead of that curve there. The 8-year scene, just the 1-year scene with the word 8th literally taped in Happy Birthday. There was a while... I shouldn't say this, because I'm still kind of keeping it in the pocket for a scene later. But I considered something approximately that level of stupidity. It wasn't that, but it was about that tier. Definitely a thought that I had. That's staying in the pocket, though. You know. In case I decide it is actually that funny and not just to me. I want to see because it's ascended to highest now, some warped version restarting. Just goes back to year 1. You literally have an indistinguishable hat. It's exactly the 1 year sub badge. You've gained nothing. You wake up in the Skyrim wagon. Imperials caught you crossing the border. Todd Howard wins again. Damn, I shouldn't have said that. I could have used that. Fuck, I could have done a Skyrim intro one. Son of a... I still can, but... Now that we have absolutely maximized... This is gonna be the last guy. Now that I've absolutely maximized my editing ability, we're soundly getting into what is the stupidest shit I can come up with. Okay, well... Bully 86 of these guys didn't make any progress. Next step. We need to fully unlock Monkey Madness 2. I need Numb Stronghold route unlocked. I believe I can do that from any balloon station. I don't think I have to go to Intrana. And I know I have the Varrock one, so I'm going to go there because it's not Intrana, and Intrana sucks. It weren't so hard to convey, just shrinking Todd Howard's face to shape a squid head icon. There are a lot of things like it turns out... Oh, I know what I need to do real quick. Some people would say weapon poison plus shouldn't be in my food tab. Those people are cowards. Can I poison this? Yay! It's for daggers and spears. I have a poisoned dragon spear now. I have a poison real weapon. It's not awful. If it wasn't two-handed. If this was a one-handed weapon, it would just be bad. It wouldn't be catastrophically terrible. It would just be bad as a one-handed weapon. But it's two-handed, so it's like an actual cardinal sin. Okay. Go to basic stuff, please. Put all this shit on, thank you. I'm gonna make some attempts to keep up on Ranar adventures today, so I can build up a big prayer potion stash. So I'm not always concerned about doing bosses and running out of prayer pots for when I actually need them. Yeah, it wouldn't be straight worse than the Dragon Dagger. No. It'd be better than Dragon Dagger. It's less accurate than every other dragon weapon except the dagger, and has less strength than every other dragon weapon except the dagger. But it has versatility, which is, it can be any combat style equally goodly, which is useful in exactly 0 circumstances. So it would just be worse than every other dragon weapon, instead of why does this exist level bad. Diaper Bro 34. Really just walk around announcing to the whole world that you're a furry. Enjoy your day, Diaper Bro. Up we go. Why my Discord orange? Hold on, I have a minor curiosity. I would like to click on this. This is not... Give me one sec. Oh, that's probably bad. Hmm. Unga bunga. Okay, well, I'm slightly distracted now. Sorry, that was... You know, every now and then, you're like, oh, I have a Discord message, and you read it, and you're like, man, I wish I could go back to the time before I read that message. To the blissful happiness I enjoyed. But it's like you were gonna learn of some events that are profoundly negative eventually. But it's like, I wish I could have just, you know, been happily unaware of that for just a little bit longer. Oh well. Huh. Paizo's having a tough day, apparently. Anyway. I wish to fly to the Monkey Island. It's like, it's... If I do have to go to Intrana, god fucking damn it. Okay. You win this round, video games. Curious now? It's probably not hard to find. I just don't want, like, stream talk to turn to it. If you go in any amount of investigating the current events at the Paizo Corporation, you'll probably find it, but we're gonna move on and continue scaping runes. How do I get down there with the lowest amount of effort? How is there not a fucking Port Sarim teleport? Every time I need to go anywhere down here, it's Bank of America. It's been a minute. It's Pest Control / Bank of America. I can work Graceful, right? I'm just gonna ask, because I can find out in 5 seconds. Check, can I work Graceful on Intrana? Oh yeah, Cabbage Teleport's pretty close. I didn't forget about that one. Are they gonna yell at me for Graceful? Okay, I was pretty sure I could. But it's been a minute since I've been to Intrana. I was like 80% I was allowed to wear Graceful on Intrana. I gotta remember the fucking ring Cabbage Teleport. I forget about that all the time. It's actually a great teleport. Pretty sure I don't have any banned goods. Ah, the Seagull Boys. Doing Seagull Boy business. They're on a splashing date. Stop playing FTW. Stop. I might actually take FTW off this list. I don't like it very much. Not a big fan. The intro's too fucking long-winded. I just want you to play music to me. Last time I was here, I was still harvesting barley. Okay, do you need some weird logs I don't have? Magic! Oh, boy, okay. You go, you eating the good shit. You eating the good shit today. You got a feast this afternoon. Oh, baby, we get to use the shittiest shortcut in the game. We get to use the worst diary reward in all of RuneScape! Oh. 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 Oh yeah! We skipped walking 8 feet around that wall with an animation that takes almost as much time as walking around the wall. Chin is fucking hella itchy. My beard is so dry. How am I so dry? It's been downpouring for days. I guess it saves dry energy. What do you get, brown? Who said that? I didn't notice that. I don't know who said that. Was that the guy? Was that guy in the bank? I'm gonna... How do you message somebody? God damn it, I'll go back. I'll go back. Because I'm just that kind of guy. Yeah, ironically, another person with brown graceful just walked up. Trailblazer die. He's a fucking... League reward from last league. Poop also works. There we go. Can't message unless they have private on. Ah, fair. Let it be known, I will literally turn around and walk all the way the fuck back to the bank if I realize that somebody asked me a question and I didn't see it until I left. Like, I will go straight the fuck back. But it's really funny that somebody, he clearly never seen it before, but as I was going back, another person in brown graceful walked in. So I completely wasted my time. Oh well. Squid is a wholesome man. Look, I don't know a lot of things, but I will share what small amount of RuneScape knowledge I have. Did you know that your kitten can hunt cowfight larvae in the hive? Knowledge. It's no point whatsoever. As far as I'm aware, if it has a purpose, I don't know what it is, but you can do it. It's probably the most random, obscure bit of RuneScape knowledge that I have. Okay, let's remember how to play this fucking minigame. Uppy, downy, uppy, downy, uppy, 2 overs, uppy, downy. I'll use a sack. Yeah, I think it's generally better to use sacks when you can, because they have a more specific use case. Not that anyone's trying to fucking min-max the hot air balloon minigame. It's the waterfall dungeon! Oh, that's neat. I like that. I'm not convinced it's physically possible to run out of logs in this minigame. Alright. Every time I do this, it's been long enough since the last time that I forget what it is they want from me. I think it's they want me to just be in the square above the target and not descend onto the target. Okay, it is. For every fucking time I forget. Damn, the Gnome Stronghold is a fucking transportation hub. This is the Denver airport. Like, you got gnome gliders, you got a hot air balloon, you got a spirit tree. This is LAX. Okay. So that's everything, I believe, requirements-wise. Yep, that's all the stuff. That's all the things. You need to... Oh. I thought the prerequisite was all of Recipe for Disaster. I was like, holy fuck. That is a very random list of quests. Those are some pretty high requirements. A very high combat level will be beneficial. I mean... Hey, that strength put me at 102. I went up a level. 102 is a relatively high combat level. Does that qualify as very? Alright, here's the plan! We're not going to start Monkey Madness right now. It's like 7:30. However, I want ranged attacks that suck less. I need a solution for that. I don't know what the solution's going to be. Because I don't know how to easily replace the crossbow. And adamant bolts literally are not better than broad bolts. They are the same thing. Runite bolts got about 15% extra power on them, and I thought I had more of that than I did. It's rune arrows I actually have a bunch of. I thought it was rune bolts. This mod that this music is from does not deserve the fucking bangers it has for a soundtrack. This is a goddamn Terraria mod. It has no right to possess such absolute, like, filth as this. You're a Terraria mod, sir. You have to calm down. I want another, like, major Calamity update. I really want to play Calamity, and Calamity's so much fucking fun. So I can drag a Lark into that shit. Like, multiplayer Terraria bosses are gonna function at all. We would need a way... We would need to engage a way for Terraria multiplayer to be less generally laggy. Which I don't think that is a thing. I can tell you they don't. Calamity just seems like it would be unplayable in multiplayer. Because you get a whole lot of, like, matrix dodging shit going on there, and you just can't do that in multiplayer. It just doesn't work at all. Anyone with Terraria experience, does a dedicated server help? If we were hypothetically on a dedicated server, does that help? Does it make it better? Here's the plan. We're gonna go do a science experiment. I'm gonna go shoot. If you want to lead localhost SAM network. RIP. I don't need these. I need this. I'm gonna go shoot at Bloodvelds. I guess I should actually bring the bag. I should probably do it in the fancy dungeon where you get cool things. I don't know if it's easy to save spot them down there. I've been doing the Bloodveld. I think there is actually gonna be a Bloodveld test too. I don't know why I did it in... Konar sent me to the Meyerditch Laboratories to do a Bloodveld task, and then I've just been defaulting to the Meyerditch Laboratories ever since. It's just really, really easy to save spot them there. Well, if it was not laggy in vanilla, it's not be laggy in Calamity. That's the same problem. But I guess it probably makes more sense to do it in the place that has, like, bonus drops. Okay, so I'm gonna go shoot them. I need totem. That's not the full totem. Yes, it is. That's the full totem. I need totem. I need bonal device. I need... I'm gonna do a science. We've used you before. Historically, you have done absolutely nothing. But today, we're gonna give him another shot. And we're also gonna bring his brothers all of the other bolts Which means I'm gonna need... Try and stick them on mithril bolts, I guess, is the one that are easy to make. I can't make adamants yet. I'm only 70 smithing, right? What do I need for adamant bolts to just pump them out? What the fuck are they? Am I stupid? Oh, 73. It's just one. Gimme tips. Gimme tippers. Not you. You're probably fancy. Do we only use emerald, sapphire? It's by bolt type. Right, I think we looked at... Okay, so how do you use these? We only use ruby or diamond tips. A. How many do I make? So it's a 12. Okay. So we'll make a little stack of each of them. Oh, they're like neon. These are radioactive bolt cannons. These have to fucking do something, okay? They have to. They can't just do nothing. I mean, clearly they can, because I've shot like 150 of these and they've never done anything. But you know what? We're giving them another fucking chance. Do anything. What is this guy talking to this guy that's standing under me? And it's more like talking at. Hey, that they crafted 12s, they flesh in 10s. That does seem like it's a minor nuisance for no real reason. Guy's very upset with the guy standing under me, and I'm not really positive why. I mean, obviously, wilderness shenanigans. But seems like really upset. Okay. So we'll try these. I don't know how to use Pearl and Opal, but I'm gonna guess they probably have to go on lower tier bolts that I don't have. So what is this one for Onyx? The Onyxes go on Runites. I'm not gonna just throw my Onyx bolt tips on here. I feel like those are really rare and hard to get. Yeah, Dragonstone and not. There's Dragonstone also. I have way more Dragonstones than it looks like I do, but nah. Okay, so enchanting now. Let's grab all this shit. Enchant. It takes nature runes. Okay, just fucking grab everything. Just grab everything. All right, enchant, please. It's always really funny to me when the entire spellbook is lit up. Such a dingus animation. Okay. Emerald bolts E are very slightly physically stronger. Ruby bolts E are just a tiny little bit better than raw bolts. And diamond bolts E, you get an entire 5% improvement on that one. All right. You're gonna do something. Okay? I'm gonna take you to the fucking hole. I'm gonna shoot you bloodvelds. And you're gonna do something. I'm absolutely non-specific as to what that something is. But you have never done anything. You have to have a purpose. I think I've literally fired like a full... Oh, I forgot my Slayer helmet, that's fine, I can grab it here. We can fire a full like 100 Sapphire Bolts E. Like 100 through Ava's accumulators, so... Whatever the fuck that works out to. And if it did anything, I haven't seen it. You have to have a purpose. You can't, they coded them wrong as a joke. They do nothing. Might as well hold the prayer offhand, I guess. Can we tell you that it was invisible? No! Because that's the antithesis of the entire playthrough. Which is slowly becoming to point out how fucking stupid this game is for new players. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I've been down here since the HD. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to come down here. This place looks neat. I need the pick to get to the Blood Velds, don't I? I do need the pick to get to the Blood Velds. I had a mining pick. Damn it. Forgot about this. Why does Xanaris look spooky in the actual catacombs? Because it's got all the creepy glowing mushrooms as the only source of light. It's like the Shaded Woods in Dark Souls 2. It's one of the only things in Dark Souls 2 that was good. The, like, accidental good piece of a generally bad game. Can we stop dumpster fucking sequels now and, like, make good sequels? Can we do that yet? God, I hope Elden Ring's good. FromSoft is such a fucking crapshoot. It's so hit or miss. Like an absolute coin flip on whether a FromSoft game is going to be good. Go through here. Miyazaki supposed to sequel to Namco and... Oh, the pigs don't attack me anymore. Cool. Makes my life a little easier. You guys have never been hostile, so... I'm gonna safe spot you. Up here, question mark? Well, he walks away. I mean, that is... I guess it's a safe spot because there's so many fuckboys down here. He's just stuck on the literal wall. Okay, Sapphire Bolt C! I'm giving you another chance, my dudes! I'm looking! I'm looking with my fucking eyeballs! Do anything! It actually is a safe spot. I think I just fucked it up by running, though. So right here is fine. Do anything. Justify your existence. I'm starting to understand that, like, even if they did anything... Ah, shit, it's Ash Scatter for these guys, right? These guys used to drop bones, or am I insane? They switched it. They switched it, like, not too long ago. Also, I can definitely just go up right here. What is this? Oh, this connects to here. Neat. Where the fuck am I? How did I never notice there was a vine there? Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. My mistake. Day before the overhaul, Ashes and Bones. So I'm starting to understand. I'm pretty sure teleport altar is what makes you Skitizo. It's probably going to eat my totem. I haven't killed any more cave jellies yet, so I don't have another totem yet. But anyway. Even if these do anything, which I'm just starting to grow less confident by the day that they have any purpose whatsoever. Oh, I thought I was getting low. It has tons of charges. Never mind. Whatever they do, it's obviously, we know it's a proc chance now. Because the Kandarin Hard Diary told us that it's more likely to happen. The proc chance is significantly below 1%. So, it honestly doesn't matter what they do. They're all completely useless. Because, again, with the proc rate below 1%, unless the proc is it instantly kills the enemy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it does. It never goes off. Form an orderly queue, please. Don't lick me, you gross monster. Please remain here, thank you. Or they do something so insignificant that the proc is indistinguishable. Which is probably more likely. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. I'm trying to figure it out. We've done Enchanted Bolt Science before. Thank you for asking, though. We've done Enchanted Bolt Science before. We've only ever done it with Enchanted Sapphire Bolts. And we fired about 100 with Ava's Accumulator. Like, I lost about 100, so however many shots that is in general. And if they do anything, ever, I have not seen it yet. This is too aggressive for Bloodvelds. Please calm down. Thank you. The porny flashbacks. I'm really not confident they do anything. But I'm gonna get them out of my bank. So if I shoot all of them, what I have left over, because I had 150. So when I get through these ones, I will have shot 150 of them. With Ava's Accumulator. And also...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Like, now 50? With the Kandarin Hard Diary bonus? That makes them more likely to proc. Also, thank you for asking, Yo-Yo. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You the shiniest squidling, my friend. Asakna's got the first head free. Appreciate you asking and not just barging in here with the words. You are rewarded with one of the best emotes on the entire website. The participation star. You tried. It says it all in every situation. This is my pride and joy and by far the lowest effort emote I have. But I can't argue it's the damn best. Alright, so we brought a bigger sample size today. So maybe it's not Enchanted Bolts don't do anything. Maybe it's just Enchanted Sapphire Bolts don't do anything. And any other bolt might do anything. I don't want to pick. I'm not even picking these up on the floor anymore. I want them to go away. I don't want them. I don't want them. They're staying on the floor. I want them to be gone forever. Like, I don't want this shit in my bank anymore. Get rid of these! They're garbage! They don't do anything. So, at this point, I don't know how... The only thing I can think of, because they have to do something, or they wouldn't be in the game. They have to do something. They have a proc chance. There's no way the proc chance is so microscopic that it's like 0.1%, because then why even bother having them? My guess is that I have to, maybe it only triggers in a certain situation. And it's not just a general use bolt. Oh, he's gonna come out of the corner, fuck. No, thank you for getting in line, I appreciate you.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Zanate! 92 months in the pool. In a row even, that's a full-ass streak. You were the shiniest Squidling. Well into the 7th year. Thank you so much. Glad you stuck around. That's a real long fucking time. It's gotta be a situational thing. Like, these will only proc against, I don't know, it's not Slayer monsters. It's... be like below a certain level, or like... I know there's some classifications of enemy, because there's clearly demons, because like Silverlight and Darklight do stuff to demons, and so do the Arceus spells. I don't know if there are any other, like, enemy subtypes than demon. But if these are demons, are they not? They drop ashes, they're demons, so it's not that. So... I don't know what the situation could possibly be, other than it has to be a lower level monster, in which case they're pointless anyway, unless the proc is they die instantly. Oh yeah, Dragon... I guess we set that with Dragon Slayer. Well, there are a lot of things that are dragons, but I don't know if there's a dragon subtype. There's nothing that, like, affects dragons differently. Because there's things that only work on demons, like Silverlight and Darklight. There is the, like, obviously the anti-dragon shield. Oh yeah, Undead. Undead's a subtype. Undead's a subtype. Crumble Undead. Undead's a subtype. I'm gonna go shoot these last 12 at some skeletons, just to see if anything happens. Maybe. And then they'll be gone forever, and I'll never have to think about them again, and we'll test out the next bolt that doesn't do anything. Do I have to, like, activate them? Like, are they not on? Do I have to talk to somebody? Is this a quest reward? Alright, where are the skeletons? Skeletons! Undead's a subtype. Come here, you bitch. This also tests the low level theory because they're only 22. Multi-testing. What if they do... Hey, thanks for the mana raid. Something unnoticed. Oh, I forgot my herb sack. That's what it was. I have the herb sack I made a Slayer test now. This guy's not big herb dropper, so it's probably fine. This dude took fucking cover. Something unnoticeable, like lower defense. Then I could never know. I would like to believe that even in a game as catastrophically obtuse as RuneScape, there would be some kind of indication that something is happening. But maybe not. Skeletons aren't really doing us any favors here. Not, again, it is RuneScape. It is RuneScape. It could be silently lowering their stats. We could test that by killing all of Calfight Queen Phase 2 with these Sapphire Bolts, and then seeing if I get the combat achievement for being the person who's last lowered her defense. But that's stupid, and I'm not gonna do it. I don't know what they do. At this point, I have to assume that the Sapphire Enchanted Bolts have an incredibly specific use case. And don't trigger outside of that. Okay, I give up. I have shot 150 sapphire bolts through Ava's accumulator into a variety of targets, and literally nothing has happened. Now I'm just gonna file those away as they do nothing. Sapphire bolts! Emerald bolts. How about you, Chief? He is confused. That did something. I don't know what that did, but he's poisoned. They're poisonous. Okay. So I procced that twice in 4 shots. The sapphire bolt has to be a specific. Okay, these are poisonous. Progress! Enchanted bolts do anything! Holy shit! Okay, let's mop up these guys because I don't want to muddy the experimentation with, like, enemies that can't be afflicted by multiple statuses. Sure looks like Sapphire's fucking useless. And it's gotta be, I'm telling you, Sapphire has an incredibly specific job. And it doesn't do anything unless it's in the exact situation that it's for. There's no way it's anything but that. I don't wanna test one variable at a time. I'm not testing if I can apply multiple fucking statuses to things. No confirming. I'm just never gonna use them again. That's just the way it is. So these are poisonous. That's useful. I can poison people with my gun. I have thousands of hours this game. I have no idea what Sapphire do. Alright. Now we need a control group. We need unmolested tongue punchers. Ruby. Do something. Do something. Do a thing. I'm excited now. I've had my first verified enchanted crossbow bolt doing anything. I'm excited. Give me the ruby. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm going to switch off when they're super low on health. Because if it was like poison or something, I might not notice. I need to be able to see what the effect is so they can't die instantly. Pya. Pya. What the fuck? I hit two emeralds in like 4 shots. Maybe that was just super lucky. I don't know. And Ruby also don't do anything. Is this Sapphire 2 Electric Boogaloo? As I don't think the Ruby do anything either. Hold on. Well, this is... Come on. Come on now. We were just getting excited. We're just getting a big fucking test. Owie, lick me. Owie, lick. Stop lick. No lick. Do something. Do anything. Do an effect. Do an animation. Do an animation. Do something! Do anything! Please? Whatever, I'm not switching. I'm just shooting the bolts till I die. Did you enchant them? Yes. I enchanted everything. They're all enchanted, yes. Ruby bolts, E for enchanted, probably. The ruby bolts might also be an incredibly specific use case. Well. So, Emerald's poison. That's... It's kind of it so far. Oh, this guy's still angry. That's cool. We're gonna get a friend, don't worry. I can confidently say Emerald bolts are poison. And that Sapphire bolts don't do anything. Ruby bolts are also looking like they don't do anything. Fucking damn it. I got so excited when the emeralds did something! This sucks. This is balls. Turn science unattended bolts, yes. So far, our testing has determined that sapphire bolts do absolutely nothing and they're pointless. And emerald bolts are poisonous. Ruby bolts also appear to do nothing and are pointless. So, we got one. Also, what's a noteworthy side thing to point out here is that there was an animation. When they got poisoned, there was a visible animation. Which tells me these probably, I would like to think, will all have an animation on activation. Which means if we're not seeing anything, there is actually nothing happening. It's not just having some secret effect we don't notice, it's just straight up not working. Pew. Pew. Okay, I'm about to switch to diamond. Because I don't think these do anything. What would red do? Fire? Because, like, emerald was poison. Green was poison. Red is the fireball color. Red is spicy. I have definitely seen people shoot bolts that appear to be explosive. But I'm pretty sure that's the dragon crossbow special attack, was my previous theory. I was thinking these might be the explosive ones. Or bleed. Well, but how would bleed be different from poison? There's nothing in RuneScape I know of that has bleed. And that would just be poison too, poison harder. Red makes the hit splats red. Oh, you're right. The ruby bolts make my damage hit splats red. If I get down to 40, I'm gonna switch to diamonds. Turns you 0 hits red instead of blue, so you feel better about yourself on the inside. Damn it, I got so excited after the emeralds. I got so fucking pumped when the emeralds worked. Alright, Ruby doesn't fucking do anything. Okay. Sapphire doesn't do shit. Ruby doesn't do shit. You have this blood veil to do something. Do anything. Oh. It hit me. Okay, so 1% of the time, it hits you instead of the enemy. What a great fucking weapon. So diamond bolts. Let's go on the sapphire bolt dumpster. Gather around, children, I have another test to perform. Okay, like 1% of the time you punch yourself in the face, and then it goes If you use your health as extra damage, it hit me for 8 and it hit him for 7, so I don't think that one's accurate. Pew. It hit me and the enemy. It did also hit the enemy. It literally hit me harder than the enemy. It might be like a percent max health thing. Because I took 8, which is approximately 10% of my health. And it might also have done 10% of his health. Which could very well be like 7-ish. That seems very possible. I don't really know how I'd test that. Because it procs 1% of the time, so even if I found a... It shot him with a rainbow. Damn it! That's why we switch to broad bolts when they're low! Okay? It shot him with a rainbow. I don't know what this does. It makes a tinkly noise. I have no idea. I don't know what this does. This fucking... It turns the fucking frogs gay, dude. I don't know. Hold on, let me kill this last one, Miss Girlfriend. This one might be like a stat lowering thing. This one seems to trigger a lot. The red one is very rare. The green one and the white one are pretty common. This one might be lowering stats. There's no way I would see that. I think it's very likely this one is lowering stats. Because it's like a rainbow, right? So... It's a... I could use Monster Examine. Oh, fuck, right. We learned that that actually gives you their current stats. That's a good point. I could come back with Monster Examine. Okay, so my current theory is blue does nothing, green poisons. I'm pretty sure this hits us both for percent max health. That would make sense as needing a downside when enemies in this game can have, like, fucking 1,000 health. Obviously, you can't just do 10% max health. You just bop them for 100 without also something negative. Think that lowers stats. It's the current prevailing theory. I would need Lunars and Monster Examine to do further testing. Because I don't know what the rainbow does. It doesn't appear to be damaged. They're just hitting like normal. I don't know, but I'm curious now. Because this one's pretty cool, being able to just pull out a poison bolt. This one could potentially be cool if it lowers stats. This one could be very fucking useful if it's percent max health. I don't know what to test that on without doing half of Fight Caves again. Because the only thing that comes to mind that's a really high health enemy that I could realistically test this on is the Spicy Pepes in Fight Caves. Because Spicy Pepe has like fucking 300 health. It's probably like 200. So even if it was 10% to me and to him, it would still only hit him for like 20. That wouldn't be notable. They'd have to have like 500 health for this to be objectively testable. Yeah, Seragnus is like virtually immune to ranged attacks is the problem. Damn it, that causes an issue. I don't know. I don't need to like force it. If we get an opportunity where I'm like, hey, this is a thing with a big health pool, we'll try and shoot it with ruby bolts. We'll give it some gun. We'll see what happens. For now, though, my good friends, It's time for me to log out of the video game. Because it's dinner time. Girlfriend is hungry and she wants to go acquire food. So I'm gonna go enable that. Alright. Who's on that I can raid real quick, like? Are any of the group Idiot Man boys on? Mono's on. We raided Careless Rex yesterday. Today, we're gonna raid Mono once more. He is the second member of the DK crew. He will also be joining us for the group Idiot Man Fiesta, assuming it passes the poll and actually comes out next month. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Good night, everybody. Be nice to funny Australian man. He's fucking great. See you guys tomorrow.